Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Another day of achievement hunting. I do have a raid tonight, but hold on. There's actually something I meant to do before I started today. So let me do that real quick. Let me just see if I have this thing I'm looking for. Real quick. Yeah, exactly. Real quick. Gotta do a social post real quick. No, that won't work. Let's see here. There we go. Alright, perfect. I just had to do a quick tweet for Elliot because I'm doing a sponsored stream for it tomorrow. So I wanted to put the tweet out first thing this morning. But hello, hello. Sorry, I was plugging my phone in. My pajone. So, today again, we get another prehistoric attempt. Also, I'm keeping my cam off today. I don't feel like perceiving or being perceived. But here I am. I'm still here. As you can see, today is a monumental day, however, because I'm not going to do this first. I'm going to... Actually, hold on. While I'm here, I just remembered. Let me grab these items. And this will be the last... I think today is the last set of supply missions I need. Ever. I still need a bunch of provisioning, but I have to change Grand Company so I continue doing provisioning missions. So, quite the day. I'm pretty sure, if it's not today, it's tomorrow. But I know I'm almost done. I can't remember. I think it actually is tomorrow, but whatever. For some reason, I sat down and I went, oh yeah, I'm finishing this today, but I didn't actually check. And then we need pants of crafting. And also, still potentially my last ocean fishing day. I just need one successful prehistoric boat. And that's going to be at 10 a.m. Let me make sure that's actually happening at 10 a.m. and it's not one of those weird days that doesn't actually work. It is one of those weird days. Okay, so it's tomorrow at 10 a.m. So I can't even do the boat today. Ugh, it's so annoying. I mean, there's a boat at 2, but I really don't want to do that boat. God, that's so annoying. I hate the vacation days. The random ass vacation days that boats take. They're just like, you know what? No, I don't want to be on schedule today. Well, fuck you too, alright? I wanted you to be on schedule. It's messed up. You can't just decide you don't want to show up. I hate that. Yes, good morning, good morning. I have 2.5 hours of raid. I think it's 2.5. Let me double check that too. Pretty sure it's 2.5 hours of raid. I might not even stream that, to be honest, because like it's 2.5 hours of Kefka. Like, do I even care? Yeah, it's because so normally there's 2 of those boats and they're 4 hours apart, but it's vacation day, so there's just one boat, and it's at 2. And then tomorrow, there should be a 10 a.m. boat. If I'm not mistaken. Tomorrow, not a great day for that. I do have Elliot tomorrow, but I'm not doing Elliot until noon, and I'm only doing an hour of it. Because I have I have something I need to do during the day tomorrow. Trousers of maiming and a gunblade. Trousers of maiming and a gunblade. Nope, wrong one. Nope. No, nope. Trousers of maiming. I mean, it is literally the last boat. Not having to do it just means I can spend more time committed to Cosmic anyway today. Oh, you want out, Temmie? I got you, pal. Here you go. Temmie was either thirsty or had to use the litter box, so he wanted out. Do.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Cool, and just subscribed with Prime. You got me back into playing FF14. Thanks.
You're welcome. I thought you were going to say, damn you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome back. Oh my god, my hero with these stuffed peppers. Finally, a bunch of not super overpriced ones. Rakaznar or... Here we go. 9 and 10. Wind's Balm. 10 and 10. And my Harlequin Lancers. 2. Alright. Let's go turn these suckers in. Yeah, I just do my damn thing, you know. Listen, being free of the clutches of the boat schedule is a better thing than not. I'd rather my boat just be delayed a day than me having to get on every freaking boat. There it is, the Onyx ores. I'm surprised. Wait, did I? Oh, right, because it's not 6. All right, well, I can sell back the ones that I just did. That's the supply missions done, and then 2 of these, I think, should complete the provisioning. Actually, I should just keep them, because when I switch Grand Companies... Oh, do I need another day of these? Oh, looks like I need 1 more day of provisioning. I thought they were going to complete on the same day, but that's fine. Oh, no, I need, like, several more days of provisioning. Okay, so I can... Wait, no. I don't need those supply missions anymore. Right, I only need those. Okay. Well, then I don't need to change Grand Company for a few days, at least. But we are... I'm completely done with all supply missions, like, for all the Grand Companies. Let's just put these up for, like... 500. I barely paid, like, anything at all for most of this stuff that I just bought. This I can't really do anything about. Like, I sincerely doubt anyone's paying anything for these. Yeah, we'll just have a... We'll just vendor those real quick here. Good morning, Shy. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Okay. And we keep the Saugers and everything. Back to... space we go. Back to space we go. And I need a lot of points. I need 4, 5, and 6 more than anything. So we'll look for the 642, the 651. And I suppose, if I really want to, I can do these. These are just 6 and 5, which are A-okay. Although this one's way out of the way. That's just a regular EX mission is why. Good morning, Avelia. I should get the teleport out there anyway. I should really grab these. Because I basically don't have any of the teleporters. Hello, Bruce. Hello, Snicks. Hello, hello. Yeah, I wonder if these head up. Let me see where this one heads. This one goes more south. I don't really want that. Let's go... Wait, but what about this? Would this one not go north? To this spot, maybe? The way these are connected this time are really strange. This one looks like it's going where I want it to go. Good morning, Zelda. And then where does this go? This is a very strange, like, locations for these. Alright, good news is this is here. And now I've got the quick portal up. Alright, let's see about that EX mission. Let me at least get up there first. Successful chains will be scored. Ah, I see. It's very much like the other one, except I don't need the actual number. I just need the number of hits. So we'll turn off quick gathering. Yeah, goal is to keep these chains going as long as possible, it seems. And then I can just do that on a different one. Do these all have 6? They all have 6 even? Oh yeah, this is way easier than that other one. This is just a regular EX mission though, so I'm not surprised. The other one was at least an EX plus. Good morning, Mello. Give me all my dailies. Good morning, Alphabet. God, I forgot how low the difficulty is of regular EX missions compared to the EX Plus missions. Yeah, we were doing a few of the EX pluses yesterday, and those were stupid fucking easy. And this is even easier than those. It took me a little while to figure out how it actually worked, though, but that's because I had quit gathering on like a goober. And time mission's gone. Was worth a try. Did a few of them before they disappeared. Back to mission spamming. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my tools done anyway. I'm not trying to get anything else done. Cosmic class for that, point-wise. Not too bad, though. Given how little time that takes, that's going to schmoove quick. All right, I'm already here. Hello, Nola. We didn't stop. We just don't have any more long hours. We have like a couple of hours tonight. I'd be okay if we stopped. I'm not. Our prog didn't really go the way I wanted it to, so I'm kind of not super motivated. But as long as the group wants to run, I'll make the time to run. We really only had 6 days of hardcore hours. It's 6:30 to 9 Eastern tonight. Yeah, my own personal opinion, I'd like to just step away from the clown for a bit. Like I said, prog really didn't go the way I wanted it to. But, you know, my group seems to want to keep putting pulls in, so as long as they want to keep doing it, I'll keep doing it. I would not say we're close to a clear. I mean, Phase 4 is theoretically close because Phase 5 is not all that much. But we need to be consistently pulling into Phase 4 and then getting through Phase 4. And then we still need to get into and practice Phase 5. And I'm of the opinion that when it comes to hardcore hours, you really, really need long days. Like 2.5-hour days to me are a waste of time personally. I've just never seen a good ultimate raid day come out of a 2.5-hour day outside of reclears. It's just so few pulls. If your pulls are good, it's like a handful of pulls in a raid night. So for me, it's hard to really be motivated for a short raid night, you know what I mean? So after we ran out of long hours on the 6th day, I was kind of already a little mentally checked out of it. But I mean, it's not like my job in the fight is hard. I just do call outs. I'd probably fall asleep in that fight if not for the fact that I was doing call outs. So if anything, it's a favor. Yeah, I just think it's I'm of the concern that a 2.5-hour raid night with basically 1 or 2 at most prog pulls, if even that, is just... Here's the thing. In 2.5 hours, if we, after a few days of not raiding, don't get back to prog point, then it's literally feels like a waste of time. And that's not too abnormal. But I mean, that's the thing. We only had 6 days of hardcore raid hours. And then I mean, that's not true. We still did like 8-ish, 8 to 9 hour days with breaks. On some days after that, but then we had a 3-day break, and then we had the long day where we got to Phase 4 a handful of times. Yeah, exactly. A lockout is 6 good pulls, pretty much. So it's hard for me to really be excited to raid, you know what I mean? Which is why I'd be okay if people wanted to step away from it, but they don't, so I'm not going to, obviously. I'm not going to be the one guy who just is like, I don't want to keep going. Well, let me rephrase. I'll be the guy who says it, I just won't be the guy who does it. Because I know as a DPS, I literally can like slot in and get a clear whenever. Like if I took If I took like a few weeks break and then went in after all the strats were like fully labeled out, I'd probably knock it out in like a day or two. Because at this point, it's literally just... I'm at the point where there's nothing else I need to do. I just need to fucking hit the boss, and there's nothing else. Like, even Black Hole at this point feels like it's in slow motion for me. Like, all the mechanics of, like, the parts I've done are all really, really easy. But because I'm a fucking DPS, like, what? It was never gonna be that hard for me to begin with. I'm playing an easy fucking role. Honestly, even phase 3 is healer tank prog. There's no DPS check until phase 4, and even then, it's not like a crazy DPS check. It's a did you hit your buttons properly while resolving these debuffs DPS check. Which, to be fair, you probably don't the first several times because you want to make sure you get the debuffs right. So then you pull to comfort. Hello, Shining. Yeah, see, if I had to do that, Prometheus, I would just stop raiding. The whole reason I do hardcore hours, on top of just wanting to clear a fight as quickly as possible, is I don't want to do raid nights 3 nights a week. Like what we're doing this week, where we have like 2 short raid nights and then 1 slightly longer one. That's literally the whole reason I try to get hardcore prog done as fast as possible. Because that's far too much of an inconvenience on my life to do that shit. Yeah, I think from my role's perspective, I think here's the thing. Mechanically, I think it's way easier than DSR on top. I don't care if you're a healer or a DPS tank, whatever. Mechanically, I think it's way easier. Its throughput is higher. The throughput required to beat it successfully is considerably higher. At least from healing. The problem is because there's no DPS checks. Like, at all. Like, DSR has DPS checks out the fucking wazoo. It's really the Nidstinian one that matters most, but even when you're progging, eyes can be a little tough, too. At least when initial prog was happening, I should say. Not now. You would have to fuck up seriously to fail eyes at this point. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's entirely a throughput difficulty. But it's also only the healing throughput. The DPS throughput isn't really all that severe. And the tank, there's no real tank difficulties, I'd say, until phase 3. Phase 3, when the Thunder 3, like getting all your cooldowns right for the Thunder 3s is probably the hardest part. And then phase 4 is, once again, all on the healers in the mid. And then phase 5 is kind of the same again. I've still managed to stay in the dark of the boss model for phase 5. I've seen some of the mechanics like in diagrams, but I haven't actually seen the boss model, thankfully. But that's the thing, like, you know, at this point we've been doing it so many weeks. As the role that doesn't have a lot to do, I'm just kind of bored. You know? Like, progging it is just kind of like whatever at this point for me, because any pull that's not prog is boring as hell. Yeah, if we do good. Our group has been working on a lot of macros for phase 4. I know Jitter's been putting in a lot of time. And all of the logic for phase 4, Jitter has been going through and figuring it out. And he's been passing that knowledge along to other people. Like, so basically, he figured out exactly like the very few possibilities that can even happen there. So it just comes down to hitting a macro and making everyone check their own acceleration bombs. And their own Beyond Death and Allegan Field. Yeah, Jitter also cooked all of our macros for phase 3. I just call, you know, C clockwise and he hits the macro for it. No, Jitter's just one of our raid members. Whoops is the raid lead. I'm the shot caller. Whoops is raid lead. Our top group had the tank manually mark everyone at the beginning of Run Dynamis, and also marked 3 eligible people for Run Sigma. Good old Zeph. Zeph putting in the work. I mean, also, AM wasn't a thing yet when we cleared it. It's not like it could have been an alternative anyway. Let's see. What do I need the most of? 6, 4. I don't need 2 anymore, but I do need 1. I mean, I'm not going to have a choice but to get more 4. So much happening. I guess it depends on how you're doing it, because we just mark, we just have one player mark accretion 1 and 2. We don't need to mark anything other than accretion 1 and 2. It would, with the way we do that strat, it would be a waste of time for anyone else to mark themselves. We were originally going to do a self-marking strat. We were going to have, like, what I like to call the pyramid system for, like, progressing through the black holes. But now we do it, I do it what we like to call accretion relative. So black hole 1, the first tether is accretion or counterclockwise tethers. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just mark the 2 accretions, and everyone else just has to know what their number means. Ours is it's not even counterclockwise. So the 3 tethers always spawn 90 degrees apart from each other. The accretion one is the middle, the DPS one is to the right, and the support one is to the left. That's why I call it accretion relative. So black hole 1 is DPS 1 takes 1 tether, support 1 takes 2 tethers. And then black hole 2 is DPS 1, support 1, and accretion 1. Accretion 1 takes all 3 of theirs. And, what's it called? The support swaps after the first one, the DPS swaps after the second one, accretion swaps after the third one. Or, I'm sorry, accretion just blows up on the third one. And then black hole 3 is basically the same, except it's DPS and support 2 and 3. And then accretion 2 eats theirs. And then the last set is the DPS takes the first 2 and the support takes the last one. So that way, nobody even needs to mark themselves with that unless they, unless they really feel like they are gonna forget. The only thing I think that matters with is the accretion person. Catholic, thanks for the 46 months. Because it's easy to forget you had accretion, especially if you're not the healer. In fact, it's not even our tanks marking that; it's the healers. Because
Good morning, Haps and Chat.
Good morning.
We are all having a good day.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm tired, but when am I not after the last week and a half? When am I not? Yeah, the healers actually mark the accretion players as they're healing them at the start of the phase. So they target the accretion player, and as they're healing them, they mark them 1 and 2 just so they don't forget. Because other than that, you can just use straight up 1 first in line, second in line, third in line. Someday you'll get the clear. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do a re-clear. I'll tell you that. Once it's done, at least not like a weekly re-clear. I'll definitely be in the mood to step away from it at that point. Like I said, I'm already in the mood. If we decided today we were just going to stop, I'd be okay with that. We're not going to because people have already called to like get out of work on Saturday, but I'm saying hypothetically. I'm perfect. I would be perfectly okay with stepping away from the clown at this moment. Because I know full well it won't be that hard as a DPS to get it done. And as such, I'm good. Oh, report. I mean, I would certainly be a lot more engaged with the fight if that was the case, but I think at this point with the speed our prog went, I don't think much would really change anything. I think it definitely has a lot more to do with the speed that our actual prog went. And I was definitely underwhelmed. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Because the problem is that, like, I'm not the healer, so I don't know how it's going for them. But I don't feel like that was the issue with our week 1 prog. Our week 1 prog was a consistency of mechanical execution, it felt like. So I don't think that honestly that changes anything. I think the overall level of consistency of performing mechanics on a pull-to-pull basis was more difficult than, or was more of a roadblock of progression, I should say, than it's hard on the healers. Yeah, a lot of Phase 1 and Phase 2 memes. Forsaken is understandable. Forsaken takes a lot of repetitions to actually feel confident in your spots. We also changed Forsaken strats. But I mean, I think the big thing for me is that after we were finally getting past Forsaken consistently, or we could, you know, reasonably get through it on a decent number of pulls, we would just not get to prog point. Like, we would spend a whole day still not really seeing Phase 3 even after that. And that definitely made me like, ugh. I honestly, no, there hasn't really been anything too crazy. It's very visually hilarious. One sec. All right. Oh, I mean, this fight doesn't have a DPS check until Phase 4 and Phase 5. No, Mizu. We haven't had many hours. We only had 6 days of hardcore hours. After that, it was just whatever we could schedule in. And we haven't really been in much in the past week. Aw, Tammy, you're so cute. Ah, yes. My favorite threat, testicular torsion. That's my favorite. Listen, I gotta get all these tools done. That's what's happening next. None of those are worth 6 points, huh? Damn. Can hardcore. I mean, Grand Blue's only a few days before North Horn, so that's kind of fucked too. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm gonna try to make time. Yeah, Endless Ragnarok is 2 days. It's like 3 days after FanFest and 2 days before North Horn, or not very long before North Horn, at least. Something like that. They're all on top of each other. Yeah, I'm looking forward to shiny hunting on Beastmaster. July 28th is OC. Oh, is Endless Ragnarok the 9th? I thought that Endless Ragnarok was like the end of the month. Oh, then we've got plenty of time. Never mind. For some reason, I thought Endless Ragnarok was way closer to North Horn's release. Maybe I'm thinking something else, because I know FanFest is just a few days before. FanFest literally the weekend before. That works for me. Nope. Have not, Human Tide. We haven't even been in there the past several days. We didn't do last Thursday, Friday, or Saturday for raid. Did a few hours on Sunday, and then we skipped Monday and Tuesday. And we're going in for 2.5 hours tonight. And let me tell you, 2.5 hours is... It's not a lot. That's, it's a little bit. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a 70%. Thank you. Ivy. This cat is yelling at me. Hello, Stall. Am I free from Machinist? No. I mean, right this second I am, because I'm working on more achievements. Listen, I've been enjoying Machinist. I never get to prog as Machinist. I haven't progged as Machinist since Heaven's Ward. Nobody made me do that. It helps that literally I can use the Machinist as an excuse to advertise exit lag, which you can get by typing !mark exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year in order to reduce ping as well as improve your connection to the servers using multipath technology, where if one route fails, it'll continue to send your connection through another route. That way you have seamless uptime even when there's connection issues. So type !mark exit lag and use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year and get a free month of Discord Nitro. And you can also try the free trial at first to make sure it works for you. Yeah, if not for exit lag, I genuinely wouldn't have even looked at Machinist. Because since moving to the East Coast, Machinist has been unplayable until I started using that. Like, there was no point.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? Anyway. Yeah, it was literally impossible to play it on the East Coast. I tried. I'll say this, even playing Bard on East Coast lag was not that good. Because After my first 2 minute is fine, but all of the post pay on 2 minutes, they all, like, the double weaving during that from the East Coast was even rough. Listen, it's okay, Ark. Yeah, that's not good. Within NA, I have practically 100 ping. Because being East Coast to West Coast is basically, you know, that's 3,000 miles of distance. Now I'm down to like 50 to 60. So everything feels playable again. I like when everything feels playable. That's definitely preferred when I can play the things that feel playable. 10 out of 10 would play again. Can greed. Listen, the greeting I used to do was criminal when I actually lived on the west coast of the U.S. Not just whoops, but Zeph used to have a compilation of clips that was literally just me pissing him off from my ping being too good. He would just keep a collection of all the times that just a situation that was unsurvivable, I survived. Honestly, the Omega ones are probably the funniest. I had one where in top, I literally just looked in a direction and I pressed en avant twice during the transition from phase 2 to 3 while all the explosions were going off, and I just coincidentally dodged every single one. That one was funny. I tell you, I don't care who you are, that's funny right there. Although the emerald weapon one is the most egregious. Because the way this game works, I should very much have been dead. I can't do that now. But, you know. Oh, no, actually, I wonder if it's that one or if it's the DSR one that I have. There's a DSR one where in phase 1 during Sanctity of the Ward, I'm like halfway like in the AoE of one of the dashes, and I reactively move into the safe spot and I actually make it. I think that might be the one that upset. I think that the emerald weapon one used to be the one that upset him the most, but I think that one dethroned it. Just because the absurdity was just beyond comprehension that I was allowed to survive that. Yeah, if only he had exit lag, he would have been fine. Silly goober. That silly goober. I only need 6 and 4, so I guess I could just do whatever. Where'd the cam go? I just didn't want to turn it on today. It's funny because I got ready for stream and then I sat down and I was like, ah, fuck it. Quite literally my line of thinking. I was just feeling tired. As you can hear as well. This planet's been pretty chill. Oh, is this the Bark Survey one again? Oh, this one's only 3 and 1. What the fuck? That's useless. You're useless. 3 and 1. At least give me 6. I mean, I technically do have. You know, what is it called again? the PNG tuber thing. There's like a few different ones, but I always forget what the one that I was told about was called. It's literally just like when you speak, it like animates briefly. Saul, you're here. Wouldn't you know this? Although you might not use the one that I remember. Fugi. Yeah, that's the one. I have a Fugi. I have 2 Fugis, actually. Reactive by Fugitech. I think it's this. Looks like it. Yeah, don't I have a couple of these? Yeah, can I do... I could do that. How do I do this? I have no idea how to even actually use this damn thing. Oh, yeah, you need to be in a voice channel, though. That's lame. Because it goes through Discord. I did at some point play ESO very briefly. I did a few sponsored streams for them as well. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way for me to make that work without that, but, you know. I could probably just, like, join a locked Discord channel and then use it as a source or something. I have no idea. I also don't have premium, so I have no idea how it works. I have. I don't actively play them because the time commitment to play multiple MMOs is not great. The only one I played consecutively alongside it for a while was RuneScape. Because I would hardly describe most of the activities I do in RuneScape as playing it. Unless I was doing, like, Corrupted Gauntlet or something. Alright, this tool should be done soon. Damn, dude, I wish the fucking boat wasn't on vacation today. Red Prison. Yeah, I was only like 200 and something into it, but did not yet have my BOFA. And I had to stop making time to play that game because I was actually, like, not doing other things on my day-to-day life. Don't worry, I'll play Guild Wars 3 when it comes out. I think it's really weird they're even doing a Guild Wars 3, to be honest. I don't know. I'll see how they do it, but I think it's weird in the first place. But honestly, probably better for me to just try to play that, because every time I try to go back and play Guild Wars 2, I don't make it more than like 2 or 3 days before I just can't. I don't find the story or the way the story is told captivating in any way. I don't really like the way most of the races look. I've already done the full map exploration once on, like, when it came out initially for the base game, and I don't really feel like doing it again. And I don't really feel like grinding Legendary, so it's like, okay, well then what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I just only find that game fun for like a day or two at any given time. So we'll see how I feel about Guild Wars 3 when it comes around. Yeah, I just figure I might as well just advance my character in this. Like, if I was gonna play another MMO aside 14 again consistently, it would definitely still be old school RuneScape. I'm telling you, if I ever have enough money in the bank to just retire at any point, dude, the amount of like, if I hit the lottery, the amount of RuneScape streams that are coming your way is far more than you want. I can promise you that. Because at that point, I'll be streaming whatever the fuck I want because it wouldn't matter. And I'd still be playing. The funny thing is I say that, I'd still be playing a bunch of 14. But I would definitely do other things more. Hello, Derp. How much more do I have to go? Not too much. This will get me the 3rd bonus for the previous planet. Or this will get me the plus 100%. And then I'll only need 2 more for the 150. And then I should be able to rattle off the rest of these. I should pick up a handful of other achievements as I'm going through here as well. We've gotten a lot of achievements the past few days, man. It's been a busy time. Got my Onyx Ores, my Hyper Pickaxe, Satisfaction Guaranteed. Goat, dude. Every time I open that and I see the achievement for the fish, I relish in it. No mustard. The relief of my fishing adventures as of late, as it's just, oh, it's like a whole weight was lifted off my shoulders. You can't understand how it feels even days later. Unfortunately, I have to miss the next egg window. I sincerely doubt, with how little hours my raid group has, that we're going to end up being on break. The next egg window ends, I think it's like 40 minutes before the end of a raid night, and it's like our only long raid night, so there's no way. I'm going to try to be like, well, let's take a break around then. No. That's griefing. Thanks, computer. You want to know what's another thing? I didn't do it on stream, but that same day, computer, that same day, later that day, say hello to prize number 2. Best of luck, Flaws. Catch it for me, because I won't be there. Like I said, I've been relishing in that day, because that day is just unfucking real. Getting Ruby Dragon and Sidereal Whale on the same day is absolutely legend. Wait for it, and I hope you're not lactose intolerant, because the next part of that sentence is dairy. Never would have imagined. I was ready for those fish to be like my life for a long time. Now it's just one of them that's going to be my life for a long time, potentially. Just one big fucking egg. Eggs up next at 8:20 p.m. on Saturday, which is in the middle of raid. So I'm not doing that one. I'm honestly, like, the next several egg windows I think are during raids. Because the next one I think is... Actually, the next one I think is Tuesday. I was going to say, if it's Wednesday... If the one after that is a Wednesday, then I can't do it. But I think it's a Tuesday, so I think I'll be fine. But, like, egg is one of those fish that's, like, it's so non-offensive. Like, whenever egg's coming up, I show up, you know, 10, 15 minutes early and prep it, and I'm there for 6 minutes, and then it's done. It's not like whale, where I have to fucking put away, like, hours, potentially. That's why ruby and whale were so important to get done, because their prep and the time they take when you actually attempt them is just so much more severe. And way more disruptive. Like, if you're going to wake up at 3 a.m. for Ruby Dragon, like, if Ruby Dragon's at 3 a.m., you're waking up at, like, 2:20. And then you're still going to be up until, like, 3:20. For egg, if egg's coming up, you're, like, if it's up at 3 a.m., you're waking up at, like, 2:45, and you're back to sleep by, like, 3:10. Now, obviously, I don't want to have to wake up at that time for any of them, but I guess the point is it's just way more relieving, I suppose, to not have to put as much time into any individual window. Far, far more relieving. Are you kidding me? I'm 50 points short. Eat my shorts. And when the Dawn Trailfish come around, the legendaries, it's not like I'm going to be going for them immediately either. So those aren't going to eat time until after they're figured out. And then I can start attending windows. Hyper Hatchet. How do you even go back to the other planet? Do you have to go to the moon to go back to the other planets? Or, oh, no, is it the scanning? No, it's not scanning way. This is for this. I just wanted to check something. Do you have to go to the moon to go to the other planets? I bet you do, don't you? NPC by the ship. This ship? Where is the ship? This one? Cruising way. I just want to see something. Okay, yeah. I wanted to see what the point values were like from these to see if they were any different. They seem the same as if I was just doing them on this planet. Because now comes the fun part. Do that. And where do I go for these? Up there, huh? Full Bloom Gardens. Let me, no, I'll be back. Nope, wrong NPC. Alright, let's see what the fishing missions are like here. I need Cosmic Fisher 5. This one is... Oh, this is a multi-hook. Where is... I had the thing for this. It's in the Fisherman's Horizon Discord, I believe. Ocean fishing. Cosmic. Here we go. Pin. Ozisha. Community sheet. Here we go. Full Bloom Fountain. Why don't I see it here? Aquatic flora distribution. I guess they don't have them all here yet? Because this one's not on the list. I mean, I guess I could just give it a peek. Successful catches. Oh, is this one not here? I thought all the other... So wait, this is the one... Okay. That's annoying. This one's in a different spot. Oh, it's because this one's B rank, but it's not in the same spot. Oh, that's annoying. All right, that's fine. Which means I won't do that one. That's why it's not showing up here, because it's not in this fishing hole. And then this one is collectability will be scored. It looks like you want 18 to 20 second twos or any threes here. Good morning, Izzy. And you want to slap fish form aquaflow if you get it. Oh, actually, I should have slapped that. This is just cosmic fishing. If I get one that early, I just slap it. Slappy slap slap. Yeah, we slap this. We slap these. I have to learn how each of these missions actually works for this to go well. Alright, this is guaranteed. This is going to end the mission. This will be number 4. Let's see. Sprouting. This one's not here either. Where is this one? Why are the fishing B ranks the first ones to be dickheads? All the other ones have been really good about being in the same spot. That's like super obnoxious. Had me baited. Made me think they were all going to be good like that. Even fishing on Oasis was largely all in the same spot. Oh, Botany's only at almost at 50,000. That's an achievement. Yeah, but I'm saying that with all the other ones, all the other gatherers, all the fishing spots are, all the gathering spots are literally the exact same nodes. For some reason, though, the B ranks for fishing are split into 2 separate spots. And they're on opposite sides of the fucking map to boot. Yeah, it seems there's 2 holes. They're just really far apart. Well, I know you did, but they were all right next to each other. Or they were... like, I literally stood in one spot and fished for the majority of my fishing points on Oasis. But my point is also that on this planet, only talking about this planet, mining and botany, they made incredibly convenient deliberately by making them all stacked on the exact same spot. The entire mission rank is stacked in the exact same spot. This is... Fishing's the only one that didn't do that. Yeah, and I'm going to have to go to that other one, too. Ugh. Just don't know why they would go out of their way to do it for mining and botany on this planet when every other planet, mining and botany, do have multiple spots per rank. So I just don't know why they just didn't do that here, too. It just doesn't make any sense. But this is a lower rank. This is still rank B. Like, I'm not doing... Still talking about the same thing. Yeah, there you go. I sincerely doubt that, because fishing would probably have been public enemy number 1, but, you know. Three and one. Yeah, unfortunately, all the one-pointers seem to be at the other one. Which one is this? What even is this mission? Catch collectibles. Collectability will be scored. Okay. Which one is this? This is Valuable Ruined Specimen. Fish Form Aqua Cleanse, if I were to get it, would be the winner. Oh, good news is, that's what this one is. Wonder if that's done in one. Sure is. Why do the one-pointers all have to be on the other side of the map? Alright, I'll do this one more time. Then I'll go to the other side of the map. It just means that I should stick to one mission on one side of the map and then switch to the other side for the other points that I need. Workable. I can manage that. Hello, other person. Damn, why is that so loud? The fuck? Hurry up. There we go. Okay, I think I can just go to the other side of the map and do 1 and 2 now. Because that's this one. Yeah, okay. I can work with this. It's annoying for trying to balance it, but, you know, not that annoying overall. Honestly, the worst part about this is probably that there's no quick portal down there. I mean, I can use this, but there's no Ethernet. And then where is this mission? Oh, it's right here. Oh, never mind. That's really close. That's not all that inconvenient. This is number and size of fish. Okay. Number and size. So I do that. And then this is... Emerald Spring. Seems to be that this one doesn't really require anything special. You just really want to catch Timberland Camafin if you can. This would be Great Frond Turtle, which I guess we can slap. And then we can pull this in as a Cosmica or a Timber... Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, when I did the moon, I did it all blind, which was funny because I was only a level 90 fisherman and had no fucking idea what I was doing the entire time. That was interesting as somebody who knew nothing about fishing back then. Let me tell you. Oh, I guess I should have done my stellar hook set here. Wow, you really need to pull in the big fish for this to go fast, huh? This is kind of a slower mission in general. Why do you need 3,000? That's crazy. Looks like triple hook might be the better play here. Oh, almost didn't press this. Oh, yeah. Triple hook, probably the better play. Although this does double. I guess it depends on the strat, because this doubles the size of... This doubles the... Like, that's 2,000 points for that fish. No, I have not been ending stream and watching trailers. Where's the Song of Distant Trees quest? I don't know. I don't have a repertoire of every quest in the game in my head. But there's plenty of information on Google, I'm sure. I saw a sapphire weapon on social. That was pretty cool. Catch large fish. Largest fish caught will be scored. Okay, interesting. And this one's called Patience 2. Focus on catching the double exclamation, triple exclamation. Need large size topiary gar. Oh. I think this is probably it then. Yeah, Emerald's probably underwater. That's what I would assume. Probably use them in a different trailer. Because... No, never mind. Because, yeah, we don't see Emerald in any of the other trailers anyway. Yeah, I wonder if triple hook is better here or not. Give me this. And then we identical cast it, and that's mission done. That's the ideal path for this one. This one's definitely one of the slower ones, though, if you don't get lucky. Yeah, TH with prize catch probably would be. Well, that's 900. I guess it depends because, again, the stellar hook set. So a triple hook. Yeah, I mean, triple hook with prize catch would end it in a single cast if you get a Timberland Camafin. But if you get a Timberland Camafin, you can also just identical cast it and the mission's over. I think if you're not trying to catch Timberland Camafins, it's probably better to do prize catch triple hook. Although prize catch triple hook would only be 1,200 points on anything that isn't the Timberland Camafin, and then you have no GP. I mean, you'll have the one whatever. You'll have an extra 150 plus your cordial, but that barely gets you a third over if you don't catch that. So yeah, debatable, I think. I should probably equip the actual tool also. Fishing, the one where I actually have the tool. And I have like a normal tool to go with it. Okay, so this is a 6. So we're going to do that one up north first to spam the 6. I like how Cosmic Fish are 4. 4 was the resource I had the least for all the other ones. And on fishing, it's the one I have the most resources for. Oh, how the turns have tabled. And this one was the collectability one? Yeah. I think this is the triple. Yep. I think that's a one tap. Love that. Do, do, do. Nope. Don't even want to slap it. Damn, my mining's at 80,000. Dude, I'm not even trying to get my mining points, and it's at 80,000. This shit's easy. It helps that I pretty much do all my red alerts on it. Alright, we get rid of that. Fortunately, I could just quickly knock out some botany. If I really wanted to, it wouldn't be very hard. Dude, come on now. Literally either of the ambitious fish is worth catching and would end the mission theoretically. Oh my god. It just doesn't want to give me the other ones. Hello? Oh my god. I just want fish form aqua cleanse, my guy. I mean, it is the only other large fish. Ah, it's so loud. Shut up. Shut up over there. There we go. I'm gonna step over here. Because that shit's pretty loud. Oh, that's a really good one. When I need it, I can go down to that one. And this one is largest fish. Oh, this is... I picked the wrong one. Abandon. This is 521. I do need a lot of 521, but I need 6s more than anything. Okay, well, unfortunately, there's no 6s up here right now, so fuck me in the beard, I guess. And then that one's also down there. That bottom spot might just be better, because most of the missions I really want to do seem to be down there. Thanks, Stellar Fishing Rod version 1.1. I still have so many things left to go. Give me the triple hook. God damn it. That's fine. You're welcome. Hey, at least it's grateful. It's grateful for my kindness. It's like, man, this guy's got such good manners. You're welcome. Went down under for Elliot. Yeah, I can't stream it till tomorrow at noon. And I can only stream it for an hour tomorrow. Much to my dismay. Oh, once again, I keep forgetting this one doesn't belong to the spot up here. I just keep looking at the... I should just go to the other spot. Everyone that I want to do is in the other spot. I'm just going to go to the other spot. No. I have raid tonight for 2.5 hours. I have raid tomorrow night for 2.5 hours. I'm not raiding from 8 a.m. to noon. Not happening. Is this one here or is it in the other spot? Of course, now I need them. They're in the fucking other spot. Okay, this one's fine. The problem is that which one rewards a 6 is like so inconsistent. Like, I need 6 points, and it's like, oh, well, the 6th one's on the other side of the map this time. And it's like, you motherfucker. Nice. Probably should have slapped that. No. 2.5 hours is terrible. I'm of the opinion it's not even worth showing up for 2.5 hours, but it's that or nothing. It's also not daily. I just said it's It's Wednesday and Thursday. I never said anything about it being daily. I haven't been in there in the last 2 days. Alright, please be the triple exclamation so I can just be done with this. You son of a bitch. I just don't know why the silver and gold requirement here needs to be so much higher than the completion one. Fishing do be like that sometimes. I did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Did I just overwrite it? Motherfucker, that was a misclick. That was a bad misclick to boot. There we go. But I didn't... Where are you getting 1 5-hour session? I said... I'm very confused. You just keep saying things that are literally not what I'm saying. What are you even talking about? Are you listening to what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. Genuinely confused. Like, what about what I'm saying isn't clear? Please, let me help you. Is there a language barrier? Can I at least be informed of that? Like, is that like not a first language thing? So it can be more understandable to me? Not gonna lie, if somebody gave me an out like that, I would just say, yeah, that's it. NGL. What are you talking about? Why don't you ever answer my questions? What does a suggestion have to do with anything? I'm answering. I'm so lost. I said, what was confusing about what I said? Oh, catch fish as quickly as possible. Oh, I don't want this then. This is bad. Oh, it's this. It's one of these. There was one like this on the other planet. Why would you ask me a question? That's an answer to my question. No, next question. God damn it. Unfortunately, I don't have a high. Oh, I forgot to multi-hook. Fucking idiot. Good afternoon, Mavius. I mean, mine would be a local place alphabet, so, you know. Not gonna... For obvious reasons, not gonna go there. As much as I would love to say it. Bless you. favorite dish. I mean, God, how do I pick one? I like so many foods. How do I pick one? I have to remember when I get this multi-hook mission in the future to be very ready to actually do it correctly. Like adding the hook to the fucking line. Because that could have been done way faster. Are none of these 6s? This one is. This one's in the... Oh, no, this one's in this fishing hole. This is the largest fish caught will be scored. Nope. My dietary need is I need some fucking food, huh? Does that count? I feel that. Hell yeah. Finally. Some good fucking food. Hello, Struzy. Hello, Meow. I'm gonna try doing offline. I mean, I could do whatever offline. I don't think there's a... I mean, like, Sophie and I will go for walks, or we'll play Fire Emblem, or we'll watch TV, or I'll work, or any of those things. Kite flying. What the fuck is this, 1980? You and the fucking kites. Not you. That's a movie quote, to be clear. Not the fucking kites. All I can think about when I think of kites is Clerk 3. Sophie's my girlfriend. Proper lad. I'm Italian. We don't haggle. We just show up. And they know that we mean business. Well, Sicilians are haggling because Italians just take. They go, "Oi, what do you got for me?" Also, the Sicilian Mafia definitely just takes. Inferno, thanks for the 21 months.
D_Inferno just subscribed.
Thank you for the 21 months. Have fun with that, Izzy. I can never enjoy that game. I end up just not walking and just playing instead. No, but there's 4 separate achievements for them, which is bad enough. There it is. Oh, the Gar is really fast. I guess I should have just seen that that was that quick. I need 6, 2, and 5. Is that all I needed? Oh, I'm sorry, 6, 2, 3, and 5. Oh, this one's in the other spot. I keep fucking forgetting to check which spot it is. This one is this spot. Whoop-de-fucking-do. I mean, I'm the only one who cooks, Proto. She's also not Italian. Hello, Yoshi. Yeah, but I'm not looking at the icon. I'm just looking at the points. And then I click, and then I realize afterwards that I've made a terrible mistake. I literally look at the points and click initiate, and then I just don't look at anything else. Especially after the way all the other missions worked. Let's see. I have to do this one again. Well, that's good. Gruta is the first phase. There's a long way to go. No. Not unless I was going for free, I'm not going to any of the other fan fests. And even then, quite frankly, I kind of don't want to go to the other one. Catch fish as quickly as possible. All right. I never watch the VOD later, Izzy. Ever. It's the last thing I want to fucking do. Last thing I ever want to do is relive my stream. Alright, that's done. Is this one the same one? Fish as quickly as possible. Honestly, these fishing ones are super easy. I mean, all the ones here have been pretty easy. It's not like these were hard on Oasis either, and they were basically the same kinds. Come on. Any bite will do. This one is... Hey, it's the same one. For some reason, I didn't realize that. I should be able to finish a couple of tools today. After... Well, I mean, I already finished botany, so I should be able to finish another one after fishing. Because the crafting ones go super quick, especially now that I'm plus 100% bonus. Plus, I think I was already partway done with one. I mean, I have a little bit more time on Dancing Mad. I have no idea what's it's gonna look like after today. I'm sorry, after this week. Catch fish as quickly as possible. I got 2.5 hours tonight, 2.5 hours tomorrow, and then a long day on Saturday. Which I am dreading. The last thing I want to do with my Saturday is spend all day doing Ultimate. Do this one. I would much rather just not do that. Holy shit, that's going to be a fast completion. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I just want to play Elliot and enjoy some more achievement hunting and just not spend my entire Saturday. Sophie and I have been waiting to like plan a dinner post-Prague. And I'm still trying to make myself available for Prague, so it's just kind of getting in the way of that at this point. And I would much rather plan that out. We were supposed to raid Sunday as well, but then I reminded everyone it was Father's Day, and everyone went, right. About that. Kinda forgot about that. It's not like I've had to think about Father's Day for quite some years. Sophie was like, hey, Father's Day is coming up. And I'm just like, is it? Wouldn't have known. Hasn't exactly been something I've had to think about in recent years. Oh, almost used the wrong thing. How many 6? Oh, wow, I'm actually done with the... Okay, so I need 2. Although getting more 6 points is still handy because I need it for the next tier. Is there anything that gives me 6 and 2 that I have access to? I mean, there's the 6, 4, and 2, 1. I'll just keep doing this for the time being. If I see the 6... I think the 6, 4, 2, 1's in the other spot is the problem. And then we'll slap this guy. We'll slap this funny little fish. And pray for the triple. Even when I'm mostly done with fishing, I still find a way to fish. This is my curse. Oh, don't need that. Gotta hear construction outside my window. So much construction. Hate it. At least the cats have been doing good. Fortunately, life in the new house is finally kind of settling down. There's a lot less, like, things to, like, get caught up on and manage and maintain. Honestly, the biggest problem bug-wise has been fucking spiders now. Them motherfuckers are relentless. I mean, of all the bugs to have a problem with, spiders is the best one. Because they're just killing any other... That means that any other bug that would be a problem, they'd be fucking killing, so... That's kind of just the best scenario. Ants... Hate ants. Dude, in my San Diego apartment, we had a massively bad ant problem. I had one briefly in my San Francisco apartment. But I got that one under control myself. I put a lot of, like, home methods into taking care of those ants. The white vinegar spray was definitely one of the big things. It knows, Yoshi. It knows. It knows. Yeah, we've had a bunch of termites. So we have a termite bond. So any termites that swarm have just been fucking dying. But unfortunately, that means their corpses are something for me to clean up. That's always fun. Where the fuck are the two? There's no twos anywhere. About to just start going to the fucking A missions instead. This is fucking crazy. There's nothing that gives 2. It's been like 4 missions since I've seen one that gives 2 tier 2 points. Just do a regular ass A mission. Which one is this? This is full bloom. Valuable, blah, blah, blah. Looks like it's an easy one. It's not an EX, so I should have known it was an easy one, but still. Collectability will be scored. It looks like this is a mooch one. I mean, I've had I had to treat my house for mosquitoes a not insignificant number of times. No, my cats do not have any bugs on them. If they did, that would be a major problem. Nobody should have bugs on their cats. Holy Jesus, these mooches are like... This is a minimum 32-second mooch no matter what. What the fuck? Like, no matter whether it's the 2 or the 3, it's a fucking 32-second mooch minimum. That's insane. Probably one... That doesn't even one-tap the mission? That's fucking crazy. The good news is it means that I'll have the fucking hook set for a second one. What the fuck? Hopefully, I can guarantee that I get it done with the next cast. I don't know how much the tier 2 is worth, unfortunately. So if it's not the triple exclamation. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for this shit. What the fuck? Look at this shit. Good morning, Kel. Alright, now I know for certain it's done. Alright, that same one is there. Is this one here or is it in the other? Of course, now the one in the fucking other spot is there. This one's here too, though. I could just do this one. Which one is this? Collectability will be scored. Okie dokie. I need to get away from the mining thing that's right here. It's gonna drive me insane. All the noise, 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 noise. I'm gonna be over here. Oh, well, actually, I can go back and turn in. So never mind. Yeah, the stellar fishing rod has been going pretty quick. Oh, also, extract. We have some extracting to do. I didn't even notice. And my chat no longer yells at me to do it. They just accept that I'm an asshole. Like, oh, Happy doesn't do that anyway. No, I need to do it now. I need thousands of these. Alright, we'll go up top first, I guess. Yeah, but that means you could yell at me to do it now. I've learned my lesson. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I just need to get it done. Pulling up the tab doesn't really change anything. I just right-click, extract, and wait until the previous message is done. The problem's remembering to do it, not how I do it. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to move further out of the way so I don't have to hear the fucking mining. It's too late. There we go. This should guaranteed finish it. Do. And boop. Alright, now I step over here. This one's here. Collectability will be scored. And now... Same, oh, it's the exact same one I just did. I don't know why I always forget that. Do you mine? I'm fishing over here. Well, yes, they do mine. And I'd be like, hey, I'm walking here. Boop. Okay, those are both far away, and this one's not worth 6 points, so fuck me, I guess. Oh, this is the one I don't like either. Actually, no, this one's fine. I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah, this is the one where there's 2 different fish, and I can either identical cast one, or I can just raw catch the other. I tend to forget which fishing mission is which very quickly. More so than with the other ones, I don't need to think about it. But with fishing, I actually kind of need to remember what mission I'm doing. This is identical cast. It's a little more important. I've got so much cosmic to do. I thought there was, but it's actually the boat's day off. Every, like, several days, the boat schedule gets interrupted for a day, and a boat just literally decides it's going on vacation. Otherwise, it would have been a 10 a.m. boat. Which is, obviously, that time has just passed. That same boat is at 2 p.m., but I'm not doing that boat. Blackstraw, thank you for the 125 months. Do.
Black_straw_ have just subscribed.
Ah, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I know which one this is. Again, I forgot which one it was. It's the one where there's a 2 exclamation and a 3 exclamation. I can slap the 2 exclamation and then get the 3 exclamation. Or, you know, the game could just say fuck me over and over again, I guess. Not much different, I suppose. Alright, and now we do it. Yeah, just finishing up. This is still only the tier 3. Again, I'm doing all the tier... Oh, well, that guarantees that this is done. I'm still working on the tier 3 relics. Not even on the tier 4 ones yet. Yeah, I still need so many 6 points. And of course, this one... Dude, these fishing missions are laid out so terribly. Why are they laid out so terribly? I should check to see the class A, the rank A missions, see if whenever there's 6 points there. How do fish survive in this place? There's no flowing water. How do they repopulate? The still water... Well, I mean, I guess some still water. Some fish probably really like still water, but still. At least the music here is so peaceful. Okay, give me this one. Perfect. Good morning, Kime. Yeah, my day's fine. It's kind of a chill day. I'm just working on my cosmic tools. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Sipping on some coffee, you know. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Yes. As long as it keeps giving me missions with 6s. I need 3 and 1 the most. So I guess I'll take this one. I just have to... Dude, which one is this? Okay, this is the one I just did. I wish I didn't have such a hard time remembering which was which. At least I didn't have to do a fish slap. Yeah, this will be the number 4 for this one. It'll be nice to get back to the crafting section of this. Just so I don't have to fucking teleport around anymore. I will be done well, I'll be done teleporting around until I do the 4th tier. I get data 7. That one's on the other side of the fucking map. Of course it is. I just want to stay here as long as possible. Oh. Don't usually expect to get that on the first bite. If only the only problem with fishing here is it actually doesn't overlap with, I think, any achievement. I guess it overlaps with the Dawn Trail fishing achievement, I think. This one. I don't know if it does. Maybe it does. I actually don't know. I think it does. Do I really want to go to the other side of the map? Are any of these... Do any of these have data point 1? No. 3 and 1. Literally, I just need this Botanifish mission, but I know as soon as I go over there, I'm going to stop seeing it, because that's how this fucking game plays. Huge fucking tease. I'm going to do it once, and then it's not going to show up again for like a billion years. I'm ready. Largest fish caught. So this is the one where I need the gar. And that's the gar. Sweet. Time to never see this mission again. Never mind, there it is. Keep that going. Do 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 do. I guess I should have slapped that. Nope, there we go. For some reason, every time I see a triple, I always think that I should have hit Stellar, and then I remember this one doesn't have the Stellar hook set. I wonder how the missions, they're like, by the way, here's a super secret technique, but we'll only let you use it for this mission. How are you going to tell me what to do like that? Okay, I was wrong. The mission's showing up non-stop now. We take those. Always. Naturally. I think this is a 2? Yeah, let's slap that. Hello, Graph. Morning. Morning. It's a very cosmic morning. A very cosmic morning. Oh my god, it's actually just staying here the whole time. This is awesome. Why don't the other missions do this shit for me? Oh my god, it's still here. It's not going anywhere. I love this. Okay, I don't love that. I have been good. You are correct about that. I've been good today. Standout performance. Was that this? Sure was. And I keep catching the Gar pretty much immediately to boot. I take that. There it is again. Very fast research points. I just need 6 now, so that'll be the fishing rod done quite quickly. I'm just gonna keep taking it. As long as it's here, I'll just keep taking it. I'm never done with the fish. God, I'm not looking forward to doing all these gold missions, man. It's gonna be such an endeavor. See, this is all I wanted this entire time I've been doing fishing. I'm glad it's finally coming together here at the end. This is the thing that was annoying me, is it just kept like making me, oh my god, instantly. Just making me run back and forth because of all the points I needed. Oh, whoops. Now it's being kind as hell. Give me another gar. Yes! I'll be done in no... How many points am I getting per gar mission thing? 30? I mean, that's not a lot, but for the amount of time, I'll take it. There might be a better one somewhere nearby, but... effect per time, I'll take. Slap that. Yeah, 30 research points. I was just seeing how many more of these I was gonna have to do to actually finish my rod. No, class points? I mean, honestly, it's probably not that much more class point wise. It's probably like 60 at most. 45, yeah. I was gonna say there's no way this one's worth very much. There are fishing missions that are worth a lot. This ain't one of them. The fucking B rank missions ain't gonna be saving my ass. Okay, now the gar is being a jerk. I should have slapped that other fish. Here, else if I get another not gar, I'll slap it. I actually meant to slap it, but I'm fucking stupid. Hey, love that. Hello, KP. There we go. The actual work office. Ew. Work. Ew. Disgusting! That'll be me tomorrow. Unfort. Unfort. Jobs are so cringe. They're not game, they're not fish, they're not food. Unless they are all of those things, which is actually possible. They could, in theory, be all of those things. Finally, that mission didn't show up again. I only need 6, unfortunately, and none of these have 6, so I do have to go back to the other one. I could just take one and abandon it real quick, I guess, but it doesn't matter that much. You gotta do work in footy pajamas. Obviously. No, I can hear that person again. I keep forgetting to go to the side so I don't have to hear them. Why do these missions have to be so close? I like the mining sounds, just not when it's somebody else's. Oh, maybe it's my own. Yeah. Oh, I was yawning. I didn't even... Oh, god damn it. Alright, hold on. I done botched that big time. I was yawning, didn't see it, and then just moved. The yawn hath doomed me. Oh, I gotta swap my headset battery. That would also make it harder to hear it if my headset battery died. I suppose I could just look at the fucking screen, but you know. There it is. Yeah, that one's worth a lot more points as well. With all the multipliers. Shetty, thanks for the 45 months.
Shetty_Vi just subscribed.
Thank you.
So /
Thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Don't worry, I got it. Almost missed it because I wasn't prepared for it, but we good, we good. Alright, that's the tier 3 fishing one done. So that's all the tier 3 gathering ones done. Now I can go back to the crafting ones. And which crafting one was I actually working on next? It looks like Carpenter was... Oh, no. 3 is the max. So it looks like Goldsmith and Weaver I had both started. It looks like Goldsmith is the next one we'll do because it's the furthest along. Fishing Hyper Rod. Achievement. Alright, get the macros out. And I need mostly 6 ones, so we will do that. This is 3948. This one. Ah, yes. Now the true grind begins, aka macros. Oh, need a big stretch. A lot of hard work ahead of me here. Very hard and difficult work. All this goldsmithing. All the crafting sounds. All the noise. Yeah, that's the worst part about being in this area is if you have game sounds on, it's just a billion sounds coming from everywhere. Like, please, stop. Please stop. I can't take it. But think about how chill it is. Hello, Nana? It gets better. I mean, yeah, the only thing I don't like about Red Alerts is that the awesome music, excuse me, excuse me, is constantly interrupted by the sound of me taking and turning in missions. I just want to listen to that banger track the whole time. Stop fucking interrupting it. People also, that's not true. People spread out more during those. So the sound isn't usually, because there's less people at any, at least it splits people in half into two separate things. You also aren't right next to the gathering people either. They're normally like a little down the road. What do you mean might be civilized? What do you mean by that? A hog pot? Oh, you mean like everyone goes to one and then everyone goes to the other? Crafting. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what you should be doing. But the gatherers still have to run a little bit away, so it's not as annoying. At least in my opinion, it's not. Do I have one for this? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Alright. Mission. Again, my biggest concern about Red Alerts is the fact that I very much want to hear the music, and it just gets overwritten. That's my greatest concern and annoyance. Dea, thanks for the 136 months.
8X Rosa just subscribed. Ba-ding, ba-ding.
Excuse me? What are you talking about? Yeah, the crafting sound. And besides, when there's so many crafting sounds, it's not nearly as annoying as just hearing one person very loudly. At least for me, it doesn't. Which is what was happening when I was out fishing, and I was out doing the fishing. I could just hear one person in the quiet. Just doing their mining. Not their fault, that's where their mission is. But I'm like... here we go. I like this solution to this a lot better. Pop, 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 pop. 50 unique. Cool. Well, that. Give me my research points. I need so many. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen either. I'm not playing it till noon tomorrow because I have a sponsored thing, and I can only do an hour of it tomorrow, but Friday I'll play more. And Saturday I have raid all day. So maybe Sunday I'll play more. I'll still stream a bit on Sunday. I do have plans that day, but still probably get a little stream in. Let's see. Let's do that one. When on? I mean, I guess it depends. I don't know what. I don't remember what time our plans are. I know what our plans are for Thursday. I didn't know if we were going early, if we were going later. Oh, I only remember the first one here. Let me just read it again then. I only remember tomorrow's. Let's see. Oh, it's at the top. Oh, never mind. Then I'm definitely not. I only saw the part on the bottom. I didn't see the message on the top. Yeah, so never mind on Sunday. It would have to be after, if anything. Because my plans are in the morning. Like, that's not going to work. Yeah, so I really don't get to play very much Elliot this weekend. Came out at a really not good time. Well, it would have been fine if I didn't have to burn my entire Saturday on a fucking clown. And I do consider it burning the Saturday away. It's clear Kafka. Let me tell you. Well, we don't start until noon. But all the same, that's not happening. Let me tell you what's not going to happen. As much as I would like it to. It's not going to happen. Not that day. We will almost certain... No. 2.5 hours. I think we'll be lucky to see Phase 4 again. After taking a 2-day vacation. That 2.5 hour Ultimate Nights are so... Oh. They're so bad. People gotta at least take 30 minutes probably to warm back up. At least in my previous experiences. Then you just have 2 hours left. There's going to be a break somewhere in there. And that's equivalent to 1 lockout. Yeah, I was saying before, the worst part about short Ultimate Nights is that a good pull is... If you're getting good pulls, you get 6 good pulls in a night. Basically. Now keep in mind, for us it would guaranteed be more than that because our good pulls are not 20 minutes long. But I need 1, 3, 5, and 6. 1, 3, 5, and 6. We need 1 good pull. Yeah, but we still have 2 phases left. If we were on the final phase, I would agree. But we're not. So unless Jitter's macros hard carry, way harder than I think they will. It's gonna be brutal. If only winging it were a strategy. I wish. Set up some macros. Yeah, for Kefka. Or you mean for this? I guess technically the answer could be both. Oh yeah, you're gonna be you're gonna have a lot more than 2. I can wholeheartedly assure you of that at some point. Honestly I should have a whole lot more than I have, but I've only made them for a handful of missions. Well, actually I have most of the Oasis / Azisha ones. I think I need one. Like I don't use one for this. I don't know why, I just never made this macro. I just do this one manually. Good morning, Maleficent. It's funny because I could just take exactly what I'm doing and just make it a macro. If I really wanted to, I could just take my exact rotation and just make it a macro. I know it works. But at that point, I don't even fucking care. I'll just do it myself at that point. And I'm not doing it. Sometimes I just wish I did all this manually because macros are so slow. So incredibly slow. Holy shit, how bad was that? Oh, no, never mind. It leveled out. For a second, I thought it wasn't going to make it. No, it's just like, huh? I hate bots. Get out of here. Well, it's a lot faster doing it manually. It's just that your individual button presses are significantly more efficient if you know what you're doing.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Cashew, thanks for the 3 months.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
Cashew0609 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, Velocilaughter. Yeah, it's been a crazy fish time as of late. I have been blessed by the fish. Cashew, thank you for the 3 months. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. What do I need the points for most? 4, it looks like, so we'll do this one the most when it's on the list. And best of luck on the Ruby Dragon. The Ruby Booby. I can't attend the next egg window. It's during raid. Have to skip that one. The one after that, let me check. I know it's a few days later. Wednesday at 8 p.m. There's a good chance I can't do that one either. I might have to miss the next two. Because I'm almost certain that will be a raid night. Given that it's a raid night this week, and I sincerely doubt we finish this fight this week. I just hope Saturday goes okay. If Saturday doesn't go okay... Ugh. It will not be good. No house for you. Hi, Tammy. Tammy is being cute. Alright, let's do that. Now let's try to do that. Well, that's not the one we want to do a bunch. We want to do one that gives 6. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I hate doing this one. This is the one I don't macro. Ah! Hate it. Alright. Wait, what's happening? Why are these failing? Did something oh, wait. No, what the fuck? How are... Nothing's broken. Something wrong? Oh! Wait. I'm so confused. How is this failing? It's literally the macro I've used for this over and over again. It's 3 minutes of ads every half hour. Poof. I don't use a potion for this. I don't use food or potions. I mean, I did just upgrade the tool, but that shouldn't make it fail. Maybe I clicked the wrong macro. Maybe I clicked the macro to the left by accident? Huh. Yeah, I must have clicked the wrong macro. It's got to be that. I saw the correct one was highlighted. Well, even if there was bad luck with excellent pour, the synth wouldn't fail. It would just not be quality. And even then, it's only a 960 quality one. So even with a pour, it would go pretty well. Yeah, I probably just misclicked it. When I looked back over, this was the one that was highlighted, so I was confused because that's the correct one. Implying that that was the last one that I clicked, but I don't know, maybe it's just whatever. Problem solved. Job's done. I'm sure there's so much more efficient of a way. I could probably just hit Bayergots after that first spot. It would probably finish before I even do anything else. It's not like I need to great stride it for like 300 credit. 300 quality. Good morning, Sayu. 6, 4, 6, 4, 6. Well, those both have 6s. I guess I'll just do this one. Oh, it's the same one. Why did I take this one? I hate this one. Why would I do that to myself again? It's also one of the only ones that's 4 crafts. And all the other ones are 2 or 3. Oh, you know what else could have happened? I could have hit the macro before accepting it, and it could have, like, gone halfway. Yeah, I mean, anything could happen. Either way, I've done that almost by accident a few times. Do 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 do. I'm gonna try something different this time. I'm just gonna do this into that. Does that do enough? Yes, it does. Okie dokie. Doesn't really change a whole lot, but I like that better. It's technically less clicks. That's about all it does. Actually, no, it's not. It's literally the exact same number. I just don't have to do a prep touch. There's someone like literally right on. I guess it's just that person next to me. Because it's like, why does it feel like their buffs are showing up over me? Alright. Let's try to avoid that one now. 6, 4, 2. There we go. That's... I mean, this one... No, this one... See, even this one's only 3 crafts, even though it has the multi-part. That's much better. Alright, and get that done. God, I have so many of these tools to do. So very many. This is why you maybe shouldn't leave these for so long. I could have been working on cosmic tools for so long. But no, I said I'll do it all later. That really seems to be how I've gotten myself into the most trouble, is I'll do it later. But why? Why later? Just do it now. And now it's later and I have to do it. What do you mean there are consequences to my actions? That shouldn't be allowed. I don't know if that's hubris. It's procrastination. I don't think it's hubris. I wasn't like, it's easy, I'll do it whenever. I was just like, I'm just going to do it later. I mean, in reality, this doesn't actually take that long. It's a few hours per tool. Like, that's nothing. But I could have done it ages ago and not be doing it now. That is also true.
That's true. He has no respect. This is also true.
Oh, no, I don't need to do that. No, see, that's how I feel about the gold missions, but just for the tools? No, I don't think it's worth waiting that long, personally. For the gold missions, for sure, but not for just the generic tool. At least in my mind. No. Yeah, the crafter golds, those are the big ones where that consideration is very fucking real. Because there's plenty of other things I can work on before then, so. The stellar tools, yes. The stellar tools are very good. Which is pretty nifty. Yeah, I'm on Coral. Hello, Vexed. I hath joined you in this hellish crafting landscape. 6, 3, and 4 are the ones I need the most. Oh, let's stick to the 6s for now. Even if I hate this one. Yeah, I'm catching up on my Oasis tools, and then I can work on the newer tools. Oh, ultimate. Oh, hey, it looks like Champions of the Continent is getting a Final Fantasy X collaboration. If I'm seeing this right. In Japan. I saw that there was a Champions of the Continent live stream this morning. It was like I woke up and I checked YouTube and it was like 2.5K watching. Champions, it was in Japanese, but you know, still. I saw that there was a live stream this morning. I gotta respond to an email in a little bit. I'm glad that Champions of the Continent has managed to continue. You know how optimistic I am about actual mobile titles. Expect one more at least. One sec.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos,
Chaos?
chaos.
Alright, let me finish this. Sorry, I was just
said
answering a
like,
text.
just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Any luck clearing? I mean, we haven't even been back inside since Sunday, and we only have 2.5 hours tonight. Yeah, we only had 6 days of, like, actual hardcore hours. We did manage to get some, like, 8-ish hour days throughout the week, but we've barely been in there in the past week. And I'm okay with that. I have made it abundantly clear that I am, quite frankly, like, not even that excited to zone in. If it were up to me, I would just take a break from it and just not do it for a while. That would be my own personal decision. That's what I did with T, and honestly, it worked out pretty well. I was near the end of T when the group I was in was going kaboom. That second week was so hellish, man. We had like we had 2 people leave like the day after the first week ended, and then a tank left on Friday, and I left as soon as the tank left. That was a rough week, man. That's how my tea life went. Granted, I found out some stuff after the fact that made me kind of glad that I didn't clear with that group, but all the same. Well, I mean, yeah, a lot of teams ran out of time. I mean, our team ran out of time 6 days in, but ran out of hardcore time at least. I'm just very much like, I know I'll get it done. It's not that hard as a DPS. I know I have one of the easier jobs in that fight. So I'd rather have a bit more spare time right now, because it's incredibly like the Saturday raid is super inconvenient for me. It's one of those things I'm technically available for, but I wish I wasn't. Yeah, I mean, we have 2.5 hours tonight, but dude, I'm of the opinion a 2.5 hour ultimate raid night is, you might as well just fucking go to sleep instead. That's how I've always I feel like you need minimum 4 hours for an ultimate raid night to be worth it. 4 hours without more than like a 5-minute break too. Because that's effectively 2 lockouts. You could do a lot in 2 lockouts. But in 1 lockout, you spend like the first quarter of the lockout, everyone just not having played in a few days. It's just probably going to need to warm back up. And then that's demoralizing because you know you don't have a lot of time. And then the rest of the night's a little on edge. There's always this kind of like air of like, what the fuck are we doing? Especially if the short night doesn't go well. Like if it's just like a not good night where, you know, people are having a hard time, then you end that night going like, why the fuck did I even bother? It's rough. It's just, I don't like 2.5. I think 2.5 hour ulti raid nights are more likely to break a group than than not raiding once a week for 8 hours. Know what I mean? Yeah, but the problem is that your D-Rust happens, and then the night's over. is realistically what ends up happening most of the time. You're like, okay, and it's done. And then you go to sleep, you come back the next day, and then you probably do it's probably another 20, 30 minutes of, you know, not getting a whole lot done. And then once again, the night's just over so fast. Again, if you are like pushing later phases in the fight, you generally get like 6 good pulls if all your pulls are good. That's nothing. 6 pulls? And that's only if they're good. And then if they're not good, then you yeah, on a 2.5 hour night, not good is way too many pulls. You know what I mean? Yeah, because there's two types of fatigue you have to face. There's the on-the-day fatigue, where people just get tired from spending a lot of hours on any given day. And then there's the overtime fatigue, the FOT, the fatigue over time, where just the longer you go not getting it done, the crash and burn is additive. You know what I mean? Sprint fatigue versus marathon fatigue, yeah. And I feel like when you raid on a 2.5 hour night, when you already have been doing if you've been doing a lot of days, single days with long hours, and it's a lot of days, and then you start doing days that are 2.5 hours, your marathon fatigue is just amplified. Like tonight, if we don't make any progress, it's gonna like. No one's gonna come into tomorrow feeling good, right? And then if it doesn't happen tomorrow, everyone copes for Saturday. But then if Saturday doesn't, you're like, that's the problem. Is it's like any of these days going poorly really is going to negatively impact the rest of the days. And so it's scary when you're like, man, I'd rather just not do it and not have the fatigue at all. Yeah, I'm only going out of obligation at this point. The moment anyone starts to suggest that, like, we don't spend as much time, I mean, I'm just going to be like, okay. Good morning, Purple. I'll be the first to just be like, yup. I will not hesitate for even a second to just be like that. Yup, nope, no, you're right. Totally. I agree. That's smart. Let's do that. Yeah, I just don't want it to spiral. And I would be lying if I said that wasn't a concern. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually do this. I have considered that. I just know that it felt really good for me to step away from tea for a few weeks and then come back and get it done after the fact. I felt really good about that. So that was a very positive experience. So that's why when this was going the way this was going, I was like, I'd be okay with just stepping away from this for a few days. For a few weeks even. You know, get caught up, do the things I need to do, and not really be interrupted. Because I've heavily inconvenienced myself for because we said we were doing 1 week of hardcore hours, and then we still did a shit ton of hours the second week, even though it wasn't hardcore. And I had to cancel a bunch of stuff to make that happen. Like, it wasn't anything with, like, a hard schedule, like, oh, I need this time, between this time and this time off. I was just like, oh, I'll make myself available and work with the off time. But effectively, with 3 days of us not raiding, it was like, okay, well then, if I turned any... I needed to turn... If it were me, we would have raided once last week. We would have raided on Monday, and that would have been it. And I was like, well, fuck, I don't want to be the reason to do that. Because we agreed to 1 week of hardcore hours. So I planned for 1 week of hardcore hours. And so now we're at the second week. And it's like, well, I don't want to inconvenience myself anymore. But I still am. That's the thing. I still am. Because I don't want to be the first one who goes. If it comes to that, I don't want it to be me. Yeah, I had to give up a sponsored thing to raid last week. And I would have much rather have done the sponsored thing. This week, fortunately, I don't have to give up a sponsored thing. I mean, technically with exitlag I was, but I mean they're not sponsoring that. They're just sponsoring me in general. Number go up, pee. Yeah, I can tell you that at this point, if I get if I have anything sponsored coming up, I'm just straight up gonna be like, I can't raid. There's no more of that. I will just say, not me. If I wasn't the shot caller, I probably would have just said, hey, like, I can't. But I'm the shot caller, so kind of, sure they would manage without me. I'm positive they would. But that's rough. What do I need? 3, 4, and 6. That kind of sucks. No, I don't think we'll ever get housing on the first. I just don't think it's a priority. I think they'll keep almost any housing area on the source. Largely because it's easier to justify a brand new player being teleported into a house on the source than it is to justify a brand new player being teleported into a house on the first. And you may say that doesn't really matter. I think it matters a little bit. I think it matters a small amount. Like, yeah, sure, you haven't been to Kugane, but you can go to, you know, Shirogane. It's like, okay, that's fine. But if a player who's... It's a lot different going to the first. Especially because how do you determine the state of the world for that character? Are they going to just have the normal sky because they're not even there yet? So they don't want the player to be spoiled about what's even on the first? Like, do they just get the effects because that's how it would actually be because they don't have the story flag? Can you even get there without having it? What would it even logically make sense to be able to get housing there while yeah, I think it's a little weird. I don't think they would want to make that housing area even use 2 separate instances of story progression to determine how it looks. Like, fundamentally, I just don't think they'd even want to do that. Yeah, I mean, the sky is the most important thing. Because the sky is completely different mid-story progress for Shadowbringers. But they would, I mean, they'd have to be a consideration because then, I mean, kind of the whole point of housing and a lot of that stuff is that it's all, it's very RP centric. So the idea of it just not being canonical and like the time frame is, I don't know, I feel like that's bound to have its own problems. But that's just me. It's the same with things, yeah. I mean, it kind of is the same with things like Ultima Thule. Like, why would they do that? Why would they set up something so difficult on purpose? And the answer is they won't. Let's be real. The answer is they won't. But that's just me. Not incorrect. Murrows, thanks for the 144 months. Welcome back.
Murrows _ just subscribed.
It's a lot of months. It's 12 years worth of months. That is very many months. On a scale of 1 to a lot of months, that's a lot of months. Yeah, definitely makes more sense. Again, that's one of those things where it's like, sure, it's weird that you as a new player could, you know, if you join an FC that has a house there, that you could just teleport there. But it's easier to explain than anything else. No, we have not won a house. She hasn't really been looking, I don't think. Or if she has been looking, she hasn't been seeing much. Yeah, I mean, there's technically boats that go there. This is true. Yeah, I mean, that's what they said. They said Thavnair or Charlan. Well, wait. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You said Tuliolal. My bad. In my head, that's not what you said. Because I'm stupid. I know. Call me? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Look at me. I am stupid. Actually, I'm happy. Dude, I cannot get the missions that I need. I need Cosmic 4. I want one that has 6 and 4. I know that mission exists. Yep, FanFest next month. It's gonna be a good time. Hello, Niaki. Alright, I'm leaving. That one was really bad. That was definitely a poor condition situation. I mean, there's no guarantee they tell us any more about any jobs. A lot of people being very presumptuous that we'll get another job showcase. I am in no way confident of that. I wouldn't be surprised if we do, but if there's like, it feels like there's a lot of people who seem like very convinced that's what's going to happen. It's been a little surprising how many people I feel like have been what feels like very sure. Well, it's not about a job showcase for abilities. It's very specifically about them doing another panel where they show off more evolved jobs. But the thing is the whole point of that showcase. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll get to see either the Fizz ranged or the tank, but they're not talking about the showcase. They're talking about the new job. That's completely separate. That has nothing to do with them, like, showing off, you know, any more of the evolved stuff. Oh, hey, it's a red alert. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, let me do... I could do botany to get the 50,000 points real quick. Let me finish this up, and then I'll do that. I haven't even been paying attention to the fact that a red alert was coming. Oh, right. My hatchet. See, I just want to hear this music the whole time, but it's going to interrupt me every time I go to do this. Killing me. Ow, ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Go away, stellar mission complete music. Oh, I just realized my GP didn't, like, reset. Why are the collection points so far away? That's toxic. Okay, I should use all my GP to get that done in one. Since the refresh... Dude, doing these with GP, doing red alerts with GP and without the GP restoration that they added, oh, two completely different worlds. Such a relief, man. Because when the red alerts had, before we were getting the GP restoration after turning in a stellar mission, you kind of just had to wing them as you went because you would just run out of GP, like, after the first few. Now I can just pop literally everything and get it done in one node every time. Pretty much guarantee it's one node. Unless I get very unlucky. Ow, ow. I should get enough cosmic class points for it. It's not worth a whole lot of cosmic class points, but I mean, for the short period of time I spend doing them, it's pretty good. I think it'll add up to be enough for me to get to the 50,000 point on Botanist. Well, there's... Oh, that was almost the unlucky one. Yeah, it's 139 each. I don't know. It depends on how many I complete. Because I think I only needed like 2,000, so it should be fine. I think they'll keep... I mean, obviously they won't do more Cosmic. I sincerely doubt they would do Cosmic itself, but another thing like it wouldn't be surprising. I don't think it will keep going to new planets. Although, I guess I don't know how the Ozisha story ends. In theory, there's no reason why they couldn't just keep doing this, you know? Oh, also, I'm going to have to go back and spend some credits. I just realized. I have to just spend them before the end, I think. I need to make sure, stellar successes. Cosmic. Okay, I don't think there's any successes that I'm gonna get during this that would overcap me. Well, I mean, I'm using the credits because there's an achievement for doing 1,000 spins. That's the chief thing I need. Not those credits. I'm talking about the Ozisha credits. I mean, there's nothing stopping them. I just don't think it's what they would plan. I feel like they like to jump to new systems because it lets... This, no matter what, just only allows them to explore other planets, for example, which is a very vast idea. But what if they could do something in a different corner of the world that was for a different purpose? That wouldn't be a part of Cosmic. You know, that would need to be its own thing. And then they don't want to do both Cosmic and that. That's what I mean. It's really the only concern at all. Wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Well, I mean, yeah. I guess my point is not... My point is that that wouldn't be a part of Cosmic. Point is like, do they just want us to keep exploring new planets, or do they want us to have a new system that isn't just the same exact thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again? Hey, grats. I mean, I don't think they would need to necessarily reinvent the wheel about how it functionally works. But one of the biggest problems that they had was they weren't reinventing the wheel at all for a very long time. It's mostly for the credits. Which, given I need 1,000 cosmic spins, you know. I obviously also actually need my any amount of fucking research points. But it's mostly for more spins. I mean, the problem is it's only 3 in 1, I think, is what it said for this one. Yeah, it's 4 in 1, sorry. That's not great. The 50 credits is definitely worth more to me than that. And yeah, the amount of points, the amount of cosmic class score isn't bad, but I don't think that's really the main draw, personally. I'm working on the hyper tools at the moment. That's true, it would be 7, 4, and 1. That would be a lot better. Listen, I do not... After having done all the fishing I've done, I don't want them to do anything to fishing in this game, please. I don't want them to rework fucking, like, 600 big fish just because they wanted to do that. There's a lot of glamours from these places. Oh yeah, I should definitely get the 50,000 here. Almost have them now. Oops. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ow, ow. Yeah, that's why my mining and botany and fisher are so much further ahead, because I've done a lot more red alerts on my gathering than I have on anything else. About to be another achievement for that exact reason. So many missions. As soon as I get the 50,000 points, I should probably head over and spend my credits. Should be another mission or two. I mean, they add new stuff with achievement points every once in a while. It just doesn't matter. There it is. Rocket Botany 1. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna head back and spend. Where are my fortune spins, baby? Don't want to overcap. Besides, now I can actually just listen to the music for a bit. Oh, hey, I got the tool. I got the thing. Wow, it actually was a reward from both. That's pretty nice. All right, well, that's the mount at least. Ah, yes, my cosmic partition. Ah, yes. I haven't gotten the coffer yet. Cordials! Ah, that's nonsense. I could have had a second one. Delineations! Ah, yes, the verdant partition. Stellar opportunity! I'll let this one actually spin. It's such a pretty wheel. And of course, it's dies. Why would it be anything else? Got a couple of orchestrion rolls. All right, and I'll listen to the music while I wait for this to finish out. I don't know. I'm colorblind. I didn't even know it was orange. Spoilers, it's orange. Spoilers to my eyes that can't see it anyway. I'm useless. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. There's a clown in the ultimate. It's me. Hello, j'étais. I am the clown here. It's me. Yes, it's me. Oh, me. I'm just achievement grinding. Another 5 points at least. That worked out pretty well timing wise. Getting close to 25,000. Get me there. At this point, if I just did the tank achievements, my vision isn't black and white, but I can't differentiate colors. Unless they are drastically different from each other. And even then, I'd still be guessing. I like to call my version of colorblind color stupid. That's how I like to refer to myself. Alright, and now we gamba a few more times. Just once more. Go! Ah, yes! Magic prisms! My favorite! So what was I in the middle of doing? Goldsmith? Yeah. What did I need? 6. How did I forget already, dude? 6 and 4. Okay, so just this one. I need this. Honestly, I kind of wish I just saw in black and white because that'd be way easier to explain. Unironically, it would just be much easier to explain. I should just start saying yes. Be a big fat fucking liar and just say yes. Oh. Ah, Glamour to Life applications. Oh, by the way, somebody earlier asked, do we still have JP FanFest? Yes, that's on Halloween. Sorry, I totally forgot to answer that. That is straight up on Halloween. Well, it's Halloween there. It'll be the 30th for us, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. God, for EU FanFest, I'm going to have to be up at like 3 in the morning. It's funny because JP FanFest hours are not really that bad. They're just kind of later in the day. EU, on the other hand, I'm going to be up at fucking... Actually, for me, I think it'll be about 5 or 6 a.m. I don't remember, actually. It's okay, because it'll be fun. And I like fun. Do you like fun? We like Fun Fest. EU Fan Fest is July 26th? No, July 23rd, I believe. Oh, 25th and 26th. Okay. That's probably because I thought that, what's it called, was on the 26th. Grand Blue. No, Grand Blue's on the 9th. We actually do have a decent amount of time for Grand Blue. I feel a lot better about that now. Realizing I was completely wrong about the Grand Blue window and how close it was to patch. It's less than, it's only a few weeks away. Yeah, we just finished ours. It's nice knowing that if I just sit in this zone for 4 hours, that at some point I'll get to do a red alert. Always good news. Aw, hi Ivy. You guys can't see Ivy, but she's being cute. Her and Temmie have been cute all morning. Oh. Hello, little. Yeah, that's basically what Ivy's doing. Red alert, time to get down. What, because of the meteors? No, because of this fat beat. Yeah, let's... I hate this mission. I'm just gonna do this one, to be honest. Damn, it seems like Elliot is reviewing well. I'm not surprised, but still. Dude, I can't believe Final Fantasy Tactics just straight up got, like, a big free update. New game plus the Zodiac compatibility function and a handful of other options just fucking out of nowhere. Random ass just new game plus edition. Yeah, just wait till the full game. I wish I got to play it for more than a fucking hour tomorrow, but still. Yeah, little at a time, little at a time. You know, it's so funny that Jitter even brings that up, Purple, because so many times in Phase 3 when I say, look at the big fucking clown, stop looking at me. I've been like, because people really need to focus at that point, I've been avoiding that joke. But that joke has been literally on the tip of my tongue the entire fucking time. Some form of look at the big fucking clown, not me. Somebody would then be able to make the follow-up joke, but you're a Lalafell, you're a little fucking clown. God damn it. Like, I've already played this entire scenario out in my head. Stop giving me that mission. Oh, never mind. I can just take anything with a 6 in it now, so this works. No, this one. Yeah, I just didn't feel like it. It's funny because, like, I put on my clothes, I, like, got ready, and then I was just like, nah, I'm not fucking doing it. I'm tired. I really haven't, like, recovered. And because we're not technically done with Prague, I don't feel like I've recovered from Prague hours yet. One thing that's been helping keep me sane is Chaos Zero Nightmare at the very least. Chaos Zero Nightmare has been a blast. No, I am a mime. Hello, Nuri. Welcome to achievement progress. The endless prison that is Final Fantasy IV. Hey, today was a good day. I finished my last supply mission achievement. Now I only have provisioning mission achievements. Yeah, then I'm Mr. Mime. I'm Ash's dad? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I think I heard about that, Veltus. I didn't see it, but heard some stories. I mean, it's not really a grindstone. Like, when it's one night, I wouldn't really consider it a grindstone. One night for 2.5 hours. Here we go. I just want to work on my achievements. That is all I want to do. Alright, I believe that's Goldsmith done. Wait, you're the wrong NPC. Who are you people? Hyper Mallet. Okay, good. Now that my bonus is maxed, the remaining ones should go a little bit faster for this tier. In fact, why don't I just start on Culinarian? I'm already on it. Yeah, now I've got plus 150% for the Oasis tools. Love that. Can blast through some Oasis tools and then move on. I probably won't stream all the way till 2 today because I have raid at 2:30. Just as a heads up. Oh, I'm sorry, at 6:30. That's already going to be an extra 3-hour stream. I was debating if I even wanted to stream tonight, to be honest, but... No, I'm not doing that boat at 2. I'm just going to do the boat tomorrow at 10. I try to avoid doing things at 2 if I have stuff to do later in the day. Just because it gets, my schedule just feels a little too full if I do that. Because that digs into potential gym to... Oh, fuck, this is the mission where I don't have a macro. 6:30 Eastern. Oh wait, no it's not. I just made too many of them because I'm fucking stupid. That's what happened. But that, yeah, I mean, that is the boat that I would normally need. Yeah, that would be brutal for me. Let me just say, in the current landscape of things... Oh, no, this is the one that I would normally need. I don't have a macro for. Because I'm stupid. Well, I found the other. I guess I should have known. This is the 5-1 mission, and that's always the one where I don't have the macro for the second part. At least I have it for the first part. A survey sandwich. Alright, here we go. Just gotta hit these groundworks real quick. I tell you what. We're gonna hit these groundwork. I just wish it wasn't 4 crafts. If it was just the 1 craft, I wouldn't mind as much. Making me actually press my crafting buttons. And by making me, I mean I'm too lazy to make a macro for it. Survey. Yeah, whose survey and why am I making them a sandwich? Yeah, we'll generally try to avoid that one. What do I need? 1, 2, and 3 is all I need. So let's do this one. Now I want a sandwich. I would love a sandwich right now. A pickle supreme. Yes, I would love a pickle supreme sandwich. That sounds awesome. Let's see. Let's do that real quick. Oh, that one was not a good score. I can't help but notice. Listen, you gotta use... Listen, just because that's a good way to do it doesn't mean you gotta ignore all the other ways of doing it, you know? A pickle loaf. I would eat pickle bread. I'm down. Somebody handed me, hey, this is pickle bread. I'd be like, I have to know. Well, Evercold's probably going to be a good time to come back. Oh, of course it's a thing. I'm in no way surprised by this. No part of me is surprised by this. Yeah, Dawn Trail has been really solid content-wise. The story really picked up after 6.2 and onward very much picked up as well. Havarti cheese. Yeah, Havarti's great. I'm a Havarti fan. I was thinking about making pickled watermelon rinds. Never had them before, but apparently they're supposed to be very, very good. You just, when you're done with a watermelon, you just slice up the rinds and make pickles out of them. And I'm like, I'm so down for that. Spicy pickles, yeah. Gimme the spice. Gimme the spice. Kimchi watermelon rinds. Yeah, let's do that again. Must get all of my achievement points. Yeah, I mean, I would assume most places wouldn't carry pickled meats. Listen, I do it. I mean, it's really just kind of like cured. Brined is just like cured, but wet. That's not true at all, but you know. Especially given dry brining exists, but you know. I do like dry brining meats. I mean, and technically, it's a pretty good idea to, especially for fried chicken, to do like a brining. But that's not the same as a deli meat, so, you know. Who started this pickle talk? Who didn't? Gotta understand, I'm a pickle lover. In Charleston, we have a yearly festival called Pickle Palooza. I went to it last year, and it was a lot of fun. So much pickle. thoroughly enjoyed Pickle Palooza. There was no Pickle Priest, no. I can affirm the Pickle Priest was not present. Let me see. Damn, he's. I mean, I don't know if he lives in Charleston. Ah, maybe he was there then. I didn't see a Pickle Priest, but maybe I didn't look hard enough. Maybe that's on me. I should have looked harder for the Pickle Priest. What have I done? I have ruined everything. How could I do this? I just need 3, it looks like. Yeah. I know, right? What have I done? How could I do this? There you go, see? Everything has a habit of turning around. Kind of a big deal. Nope. I've only been in that fight like twice in the past week. It was what, Sunday and then Wednesday before that? Yeah. We only had 6 hardcore days set aside. And then we had a few, like, longer days, but we didn't get very far in those longer days. Yeah, it's come up a lot on stream, so people are probably sick of hearing me talk about it, but I'm kind of just like... I'd be good if I stopped right now and just, like, waited. No, I haven't been doing anything. I know, no. I'm answering. I'm just, my answer has, my chat's heard it so many fucking times. They're like, yeah, we know, Haps. You wish you didn't have to raid right now. Woe is you. No, it was rough. Like I said earlier, I dropped a sponsored thing to make time to raid last week. I was like, I'll try to make it work, but I ended up just having to drop that sponsored thing altogether to make raid work last week. So I was kind of just like, I'm like, especially kind of like mentally done with it because like now it's getting in the way of some other things I've been trying to do. Where the fuck? What was I just working on? Where's my fry pan? Oh, I'm wearing it, idiot. Wait. Oh, I didn't even see that I had swapped jobs. Wow, I was so out of it. Jesus. What do I need? 6, 4, and 2, and 6. I need 1. Okay, I just need all of them. Let's just get going. Your item level's below. Oh, it's because my offhand is not there. So it's already kind of like gotten in the way of a few things, and I'd like that to not continue to be the case, but while the group wants to continue, I'm not going to just stop. Yes, it is very chill. Yeah, manual crafting. Listen, I like it from a speed perspective, but from a boy, I'm sure going to have to do this a lot perspective, I'm good without it. Nah, I'm good. There we go. Oh. Oh, do that. And now do that. Yeah, I'm someone who likes to have like a lot of control over my time. So for a long period, if I go long periods of time where I feel like I have to make myself available, it gets quite inconvenient for me. And our schedule is, unfortunately, on days where I would really rather be doing nothing or something else. An unfortunate schedule for this week. Yeah, we did long hours for the first 6 days. Why do I keep taking the stupid sandwich quest? I just never think about it. Yeah, I've made that abundantly clear to many people that I'm kind of over it at this point, pretty much. I'm just kind of doing it out of obligation, not because I really want to. I will definitely not be working on re-clears. Not anytime soon. Eventually, because the fight's not really all that hard as a DPS. I could go for a sandwich. It's just because I look at the what's it called that I need. I look at the points and I go, oh, that's perfect. And then I realize, wait. But I don't want to do this quest. So I'm at a bit of a conundrum. And now I have to make a coffer. I could go for a sandwich, let me tell you. Ah. Come on. Yeah, I probably won't get this tool done today. Even with the 150% bonus. Just because I'm not going to stream to my normal end time. Now I am getting hungry. Luckily, I'm cooking, like, right after stream. I'm cooking and I need to edit. I don't need 5 at all anymore, so I should probably just avoid that if I can. The pregnancy sub hits all of my pickle needs. That's why I like that sub so much. Jalapeno Whopper. You're right. That would be straight garbage. Not necessarily bad garbage, but garbage. Yeah, the pregnancy sub from Jersey Mike's. It's very good. I mean, that's what it's called. It's because that it doesn't have any deli meats, so it's meant to be like safe for pregnant women. It's also just a very weird amalgamation of craving related things, and it's fantastic. Chicken fettuccine alfredo. I should make some chicken. I gotta cook up some pasta today. I should make some chicken to go with it. That sounds good. Now I want some chicken fettuccine alfredo. Chicken bacon ranch pasta salad. What the fuck? That's like 3 different foods. But one food. Well, I mean, I bought like 3 pounds of chicken the other day and I need to cook it anyway, so good time to do it. I mean, of course, it makes perfect sense. It's just, I was trying to figure out what it was mid-name. Honestly, at this point, you should do a chicken bacon ranch pasta salad sandwich. Just go the whole way with it. Just complete the arc. A chicken bacon ranch pasta salad sandwich salad. Grilled. Then fried. Chicken bacon ranch pasta chopped salad sandwich salad. Deep fried. A fried chicken bacon ranch pasta chopped salad sandwich salad. And then put it in a bread bowl. And then put it on a pizza and call it the fried chicken bacon ranch pasta chopped salad sandwich salad pizza. My head hurts. And then put the piece of pizza between two more pieces of bread. And it can be the fried chicken, bacon ranch, pasta, chopped salad sandwich, salad pizza sandwich. And then stick it in a blender and make a shake out of it. And now you've got the fried chicken, bacon ranch, pasta, chopped salad sandwich, salad pizza sandwich shake. I don't think my brain can process. And then I could keep going. This I can make this never end. And then yeah, and then okay. I don't know if I could do an ice cream version of the I have to read it back every time. The fried chicken, bacon ranch, pasta, chopped salad sandwich, salad pizza sandwich shake ice cream. I don't think I could do that. And then you make a sundae with the ice cream. It just never ends, man. You know when they said this was really the moment when people realized science can go too far? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Torn between begging for help or asking to put pickles on a sundae. Pickles on a sundae is certainly something, but for that sundae, yes. Well, then that just adds a new part to the name. That's it. We got the fried chicken, bacon ranch, pasta, chopped salad sandwich, salad pizza sandwich, shake, ice cream, milky bun. This is starting to sound like a sub-challenge, I'm not gonna lie. Adding that to September. No, I have a sandwich one. Listen, we couldn't even get the fucking pizza right. I'm not going to go this far. We got to get the sandwich right next. How many chefs does it take to ruin a broth? I mean, right now, just one, I think. And it's me. Listen, I'm sure I could come up with something diabolical. We didn't even dress that sandwich yet. It's got the ranch, but now that it's back down to that final form, we have to consider, you know, what's the glaze of the milky bun? More ranch? And what kind of donut is it? Probably a bacon ranch donut. I've had a bacon donut before. It was pretty good. Maple bacon. Yeah, there you go. It could be a maple bacon donut. Which means we get to add maple bacon to the name. Because it's a maple bacon milky bun. just 6, 1, and 3, huh? Okay. I'll do this one only because I don't want to do the other one. I wonder, on Goldsmith... Okay, I was wondering if I had... how many of those I had. Do these count towards this? I think they do. Wait, why are these ones so fucking easy comparatively to the rest? Because these are bad. Actually, these aren't even that bad. What the fuck am I talking about? No, they don't. Okay, I was wondering because they're not technically a leveled recipe. They scale with your level. So I wasn't sure how that would actually work. The answer is it doesn't. Now I'm hungry. The thing is if somebody actually made that for me, I would eat it. Of that, I have no doubt. I wouldn't say you need it, but I'm not going to tell you not to do it. You catch my drift? You could also jump straight to the latest one. I'm actually doing the 3rd planet tools right now, but I'm on the 4th planet. You do need to do the blue quests on each planet to get to the next planet, but the blue quest is literally just talk to the NPC and follow them around for, you know, 5 minutes. And then the next planet becomes available. So you just have to do that like, you know, 3 or 4 times. And you're pretty much all set. No problem. Yeah. I got 3 tools done today, so it's been a pretty good day. Yeah, all 5 of these achievements are from today, so that's 30, 40, 50, 55 points today. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I still have to do the rest of those fucking squadron missions. After Cosmic, I'm doing those. No, I'm gonna do it. It's only like 20 more dungeons. Never Reap? Fuck would I go to Never Reap with them for? You're on a total rock. Get that shit done in 10 minutes. No, I don't. I want to do Total Rock. Fuck am I gonna waste my time in there for? God, I just need the 6s. I'm so... These steps are going on. Now, with the 150%, these are fucking zooming on by. Oh. Let's see. There's just so many recipes. There's so many of them. When does it end? Please give me the correct one. Yay, that's the only one I want. If I could just only have this one, that would be ideal. Oh, I love getting spam. Holy shit. I just had like 2 spam calls in a matter of 5 minutes. I just looked over and saw I had a missed call and it was in the middle of a spam call. Yeah, you should just go to the latest planet. I think there's something to be said about some of the previous planets and the progress you can make on them, but most people would just prefer to go to Azusha. Unless you really want rewards from the other planet, like if you want the mount tokens, that's a good reason to stop and do the other ones. You can always go back and do that later, though. It's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, that's the good news is there's not really a downside. It's just if you want to stop and get the things on the other planets before going to the next one, you can. I mean, yeah, but the completed tools, they make them easier, but they're not hard to begin with, is the thing. So it's like, whether or not you want to do that is really up to you. Because, like I said, they're not very hard to begin with anyway. That's the nice thing. Nothing's really all too difficult. Give me 1 second. Let me just check something, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna do something in a few minutes here. I have one of those, like, Twitch ad... yeah, I have, like, a Twitch ad thing that pays pretty well. It's honestly, it's to watch the new Jackass trailer. Literally just a free money thing. Just to play the Jackass trailer and like briefly talk about it on stream. And I was like, you know what? I should do that ASAP because I'm going to forget to do it if I don't do it. So I don't know if the EX pluses are harder, but the sequentials on the moon are still considered some of the hardest ones. I think there are some on the earlier planets that are just outright harder. But I know for a fact the moon sequentials are still a pain in the ass. Here, let me get this set up. Oh, it's literally just like a 30-second ad? Okay. I don't mind doing that. You guys want to watch a Jackass ad for 30 seconds so I can make some money? Yeah, there are no sequentials on Azisha, but there are on other planets. They're just asking about the moon in general. Honestly, I watched Jackass 1, 2, and 3 in theaters. I didn't watch Jackass 4 in theaters. Probably not going to go to theaters for this one, but all the same. Yeah, I think a lot of people agree that the moon missions are just some of the hardest missions in general. But I know the sequentials on the moon in particular are considered exceptionally bad. All right, give me a sec. Let me get this on screen real quick. 30 seconds. That's kind of how the fourth movie was. The fourth movie has a lot of that in particular. I really like the fourth one though. It's missing some of the crew members obviously because there's the whole fallout. But let me get it on. Oh my god, it's widescreened. Yeah, we're going to just take like 5 minutes to do this. Do I have to change my title and change it back for this? Let me see. Hey, what's going on, V? I'm going to wait to the mech. Yeah, fortunately, the gathering ones are really quick. The crafting, honestly, none of the 500,000 seem bad on Azisha. I've seen a lot of people posting like cosmic class credits, not the mastery ones, obviously. The mastery ones I know are easy, but even just the class points there seem to be a lot easier on Azisha. All right, let me find this sponsor. Oh, this adds a... Okay, no, it doesn't change the title or anything. All right, let me get this on the screen. So there was a sponsored thing to play an ad for Jackass. And I used to love the Jackass movies. I got to make a quick change to something before we can start this. Let me go here. And I think this does the trick. Is this level 1 or level 2? Oh, okay, yeah. Looks like that'll do the trick. So let me restart that. I just had to make a change on the back end before it would allow me to do this. All right, let's see here. Yeah, this will just take just a wee bit of time. There we go. It adds the channel skin. And there we go. So, yeah, if you're like me, you grew up with the Jackass films. Like, I remember when I found out there was even going to be a Jackass movie. I was like, huh? Like the first one back when I was young. I was really young when Jackass started. It's crazy how many years they've even been doing. I don't know how any of these guys are alive. I genuinely know, and obviously rest in peace, Ryan Dunn. He was one of the best ones in my opinion. But even still, like the ones who still do it and some of the new, I don't know how they could put up. But this is supposed to be the last one, to my understanding. I don't know if it's... Listen, I feel like any of them could have been the last one. I'm shocked there's even this one. But I know this one also just... It pulls some like clips from the old ones. So I guess they didn't have to do as many stunts. They did do some original stunts for this, if I recall, from the marketing. But there are just a lot of some of like the old stunts. So that means like Bam and them get to be in this a little bit as well. But this was just a quick like ad thing that I had like a sponsorship for. So it adds the channel skin. It puts this here. And then we watch the trailer and talk about Jackass for 5 minutes. So this is literally just like a 30-second like teaser. It looks like.
Welcome to our last film.
Yep. There you go. You called that one immediately, Little. It's literally, there's 2. 3, I think. Actually, he might have gotten hit in the ribs.
I love him.
June 26th, man. That's such a simple one there. God, it's crazy to think how many years they've been doing that. Surely for the last one, with how much older they're getting, they can't be doing anything that serious. I'm assuming, again, that's why they're doing it the way that they're doing it, where it pulls clips from some of the other 4 movies, because they can't do the same things. Surely this, yeah, you're waiting for Jackass Rebirth, where it's just like, it's the original crew watching, but a whole new crew doing the actual stunts. Oh God. Honestly, now that I've said it out loud, that doesn't even sound that crazy. But yeah, that's in theaters, June 26th. Honestly, I knew this was coming out. Wait a minute, it's available now on digital? I didn't know that. I might have to give that a watch. I honestly didn't know. I honestly didn't know that. Normally it's the other way around, where it's available in theaters first and then digital. But it says it's available now on digital. I didn't even see that. Oh, okay. Well, at some point I might actually give that a peek over the next however many days or weeks, if I have a little bit of spare time. Not today and not anytime in the near future, but you know, I might just do that. Listen, I grew up with Jackass, so for me it's like I feel like I owe it to them, right? Like it's been so many years. I watched Wild Boys, I watched all the Jackass films, I watched the original TV show. I just didn't go to the theaters for the last one, but this one's already available at home. I mean, that's all I really needed to know, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's just a quick little sponsored bit. Help support the stream just to run one of those once in a while. And for something like Jackass, which I have consumed a decent amount of, not so bad. Not a bad thing to do. I probably won't finish this tool before I wrap up, but I'm going to do at least a few more of these. But yeah, honestly, now that we said it out loud, that would honestly make sense. I mean, honestly, even in Jackass 4, while the original crew still does a lot of things, the new crew that they brought on for it does a lot of things. What is this? I did, Little. I did watch that. Okay, listen. I'll say this. Johnny can't do any serious stunts because he can't get any more concussions. That was probably true about 40 concussions ago. Let's be honest. That was true about 40 concussions ago. The moment he got knocked out in the first movie, that should have been that should have been it. I know he said there was one stunt that he did where his injury after the fact basically made it so that whenever he sneezed, his eye popped out of the socket. He like laughed really hard, and it was just like he kept having his eye pop out of his socket from just like how hard the hit and the injury was. He also had a groin injury where he was trying to do a backflip on a bike and messed it up so bad that the bike landed, like, jumped 15 feet into the air and landed directly onto his, like, pelvis. They've been through some weird. Oh yeah, no, the action park. Yeah, you're right. That's the action park movie stunt. God, that like, I get that movie's based on partially a true. I mean, it is based on a true story, on a real park, I should say. But like, God, like, did they have to go that hard on that? Like, oh, it's just so, like, sometimes I think some of the things I did as a kid were stupid. Then I realize I don't even know what stupid is compared to them. Yeah, the problem for Knoxville is that sign to hang it up was that passed like 20 years ago. That's the thing. That passed so long ago. That's not a current thing. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to be live at least for the next 53 minutes or whatever. Because that channel skin is going to be there. So I guess I'll end at about normal time. I was going to end a little later, but by the time that's done, it's going to be about normal time. Steve-O's voice sounding like that's not from the absurd amount of drugs. But there was an absurd amount of drugs. That we all know. I think I was living in San Diego. When did he do the SeaWorld stunt? I don't think I was living in San Diego. I think I had left San Diego by the time he did that stunt. I can't remember when he did that stunt relative to when I lived there. Oh, whoops. Also, I need to take a quick break after the next couple. I haven't taken a break yet, and I have to use the restroom and maybe grab a snack or something since I'll still be streaming for the next hour or so. So there was an off-stream team who got world first, but a lot of people are not very pleased with an acknowledgement of that because that team had a cheater on their team last time. They used a Pixel Perfect mod, which lets you see exactly where the 1 pixel of your character is so you can more accurately dodge things. I don't think there's been any reveal of them using any such tools this time, but most people aren't giving them the time of day. So after that, I think is DN, who was the stream first, but technical world second. Most people just acknowledge them as world first. No problem. Seemed pretty hard. It's harder on the healers than it is to do mechanically. As a DPS, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty bored. But I know healers are fucking sweating hard. Yeah, but here's the thing. You know that consensus? You know who doesn't give a shit about that consensus? The actual raiders. Because when DN cleared, do you know what they posted? They posted stream first, world second. And you know whose opinion I care about for that? The raiders. 2014. Okay, so it was a couple of years before I lived in San Diego. I know Frosty's gonna still take that into account for the next race, but even still. If the Raiders aren't complaining about it, and they're just like, hey, you know, stream first, world second. It's like, okay, cool. They clearly acknowledge the other team did beat them before them, and there is no evidence that they cheated this time. There's no evidence they didn't cheat, but of course, you know, the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Just because you can prove something does exist does not mean that you can prove that something doesn't exist. Or just because you can't prove that something does exist does not mean you have proof that something doesn't exist. What? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. All right. Mount. You don't get mounts from ultimates. That's not a thing. There's never once in this game been an ultimate mount. Yeah, no, there's never been an ultimate mount. That's never been a thing. Let me be clear. Boring! No mount? Boring! I gotta make a macro for tonight that very quickly, turns everything but the voice lines off. I didn't look at all of them, but the few I looked at were really good. I still think Ultima Weapon has the best weapons. If they made Ultima Weapon variants for the new jobs, which they fucking should, those would still be the best ones, I bet. Square does not acknowledge World First Raiders in any capacity. Because they don't want to add any official incentive for people to cheat, because we've literally had cheating scandals for like every Ultimate for the past like 6 years. It's a hell of an achievement that matters to just the people who it matters to, and not to the company. The free weapons for Sage are very good, but Sage Ultima weapons would probably also go hard. Whatever, I don't know what model they use, but they'd still go fucking hard. The only time they care is when they're banning somebody. It was funny because when we got World First Baldessian Arsenal, they never acknowledged it. And back then they were kind of acknowledging World First clears. So we're like, damn, we'll never know if we were actually World First. We knew like it was the odds of another group secretly clearing Baldessian Arsenal was fucking nil. But then I did an interview with Yoshi P, and he told me to give the team congratulations as part of the interview, and they were like, yes! It is it is on expansion release. Evolved mode will not be before the expansion release. Dude, ooh, Dancer weapon would go so... I mean, there's not zero chance, but no, it's not happening. I feel like they probably would have led with that on the first FanFest. Oh, I mean, come on. Evolved mode is abs. Okay, I give you this. Because Reborn mode exists, it's hard. It's more like an extra mode than it is a rework. But let's be honest, it's a rework. Oh my god, a T-Scythe would go hard. Because, let's be real, Evolved mode is like the intended mode. Hence why the new jobs will only have Evolved modes. Yeah, T-Scythe would go super fucking hard. Hey, at least the current Reaper relic is fucking dope. Uh, 4, 5, and 2. Let's do this. We don't know. We don't know anything about the new jobs. If it wasn't part of the first FanFest, we don't know it yet. Well, nobody's saying anything because nobody's saying it is or isn't one thing because nobody knows. I think they'll reveal the tank in Berlin, personally. We will know in about a month, yeah. I think they'll do the tank first. And keep in mind, I'm only going because in Shadowbringers they revealed the tank first. That's not pattern, but whatever. It's a 50-50 guess. I think it'll be the tank first. And we'll find out that Hoary Boulder is the tank and he's coming with us. No, I mean, I'm just holding on to my double shields, double crossbow guess. But in all honesty, those are both probably fucking wrong. Those are what I want the most, is double shield, double crossbow. Well, I mean, tank LB3 strat isn't just because you're gaining a 2-minute burst. That's not why you do it. You do it because it in no way impedes your ability to complete the fight and lets you completely negate a mechanic. What do you mean? A shield is a blunt weapon. Smile. Oh, if you hit someone with a shield, suddenly it's a blunt weapon. Unless you meant like just blaze blunt. Hit him with a fucking huge ass blunt. Job ability is to just roll a joint. Why am I making these jokes? I don't even fucking smoke. Eh, it's funny anyway. Who cares? Listen, if I just watch my shield playthrough of Elden Ring, trust me, a shield with spikes is a weapon. Let me tell you, having beaten all of Elden Ring with just shields, chaos. A shield with spikes is definitely a weapon.
Chaos.
Mad Wolf 1290.
I don't want
just
double
subscribed
throwing
with Prime.
axes.
Well, that was a fun past 60 seconds.
Mad Wolf, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. It could be. I don't want it to be, but it could be. Honestly, just give them Mega Man blasters on their arms. And then allow them to hold the skill to charge up a shot to tier 3. And then straight up just use the Mega Man theme. Because I guess the original Mega Man theme is open source. The like original Mega Man charge sound. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Where is it? No, hold on. I gotta find it. Is it the X charge sound? No. No, come on. Just give me the sound effect. X Hyper Armor, is it this one? There it is. That's the one. Full Buster Charge. So apparently that sound is not open source. What's somebody correct me. What's it called when something can be used in any media? Because I'm blanking right now. Public domain. I think that sound is public domain now. Or I think that sound has been public domain for a very fucking long time. You know why I'm pretty sure that sound is public domain? Because they use it in 2 separate Dragon Ball Z movies. I mean, I still do those, Bean. It's like I don't do videos anymore. Yeah, there are 2 separate Dragon Ball Z movies that straight up use the Mega Man Buster Charge sound. One of them is the Janemba movie. I think the other one is the Harudegarn movie. If it's not the Harudegarn movie, it's the it's one of the OVAs. But I know there's 2 separate Dragon Ball Z movies that use that fucking sound effect. The Janemba one is the one that really sticks in my head. Because for some reason, Gogeta's kicking Janemba in the head, and he just makes the Mega Man charge-up sound. I thought it was an edit, but it's in the real movie. I was like, is this a fucking YouTube edit? Who put this here? Oh! Wait. Oh, no. My brain broke when you said that. This is the sound my brain made. And then it broke. That's it. There goes my brain. It's gone. What's funny is one of the OVAs for Dragon Ball Z, one that only ever released in Japanese, I think. There's actually the last guy's like main thing is that he charges for 10 seconds. And they didn't use it there. But they fucking used it for a kick in the Janemba movie. I'll never forget that, man. Well, I'll be honest. It's 10 seconds, but he definitely does it for longer than 10 seconds. Even when Goku counts to 10 out loud, it takes longer than 10 seconds. Wait, I'm not... Wait, I had to have 2 jobs. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the class requirement. And we'll never have classes again. Hello, Cyrus. I need 6, 5. God, I need so much 6. Oh, God. Well, I mean, actually, I just need to suck it up and do this mission. This one's the best one for me right now. My day's fine. Yeah, I was just tired, and I was just like, ah, fuck it. I've been meaning to take a restroom break, by the way, for the past, like, 20 minutes, and I haven't done it. Oops, not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, I've just been working on tools all day. I got a lot of achievements to get here. A lot of achievements. Including the mastery mission ones now, too. But I need to get all my tools caught up before I can even do the mastery mission ones. It's weird to be so free of fish. Outside of, like, when I need to fish here. I don't know what to do with my life when I'm so free of fish. They sure are. But I'm saying, like, that's even more achievements that I have that are, like, easy to access here. Alright, you have a good one. They will haunt you forever. Trust me. I'm almost done with fish, and I just started, as far as I'm concerned. There's freedom. There's freedom to be had. After the day I had the other day, I have to, the days I've had the last 2 weeks, I have to believe. If I didn't believe, then all of it would have been impossible. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom and grab a snack real quick. I'm going to be right back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the gathering ones were crazy easy. Shit was stupid. Even just like the general doing of the gathering ones, like foregoing even the mastery missions. I've heard the mastery missions are ridiculously easy. Either way, it's a lot of achievement points to get. And I like achievement points. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, originally I was just looking at like maybe 26,000, but honestly, before the expansion, I'm gonna get a lot more than that. Between the new achievements coming out, plus the achievements I still have on my backlog, like I've got a lot of really easy achievement points to get, and some not so easy ones, but I can still get them all the same. You will complete the glam, Kensei. Yeah, I'm probably not going to try hard to get the golds. I'm going to do, like, almost all the golds, but, like, the really hard ones, I'm probably going to leave out. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll, like, look something up and watch it and decide to come around to that. Yeah, I have a lot of crafting and gathering ones like that to do. That's why I know I have so many. Like those, calling those easy is a little incorrect because they're very monotonous, but they're also not that as time consuming as they seem on the surface. I mean, I prefer to do the gathering first because the gathering goes way faster than the crafting here. If you're referring to getting the 150% bonus, I think gathering is a billion times faster here. Especially on Ozisha, because literally all the nodes and all the missions, for the most part, are right on top of each other. And especially after those, my god. Especially given that with macro crafting, like, it's very convenient, but it's not that fast. It's not slow. But some of these, they take a hot minute to go through all of the macro actions. Fishing, it depends, I think. Because those nodes are not all in the same spot, but all those missions are all stupid fucking easy still. Like, literally, I had one earlier where I caught a fish, and then it was over. It was like 15 seconds. And that's the one I was spamming for the most part. Yeah, it's funny because when I went to do the Oasis tools, I was like, why is this first one taking so long? Like, I know that I don't have the bonuses, but I just did all the crafting ones. And I didn't think it would be this much slower. Then it hit me. I'd never done the crafting ones before the gathering ones. So I had never experienced crafters at literally plus 0%. Okay, I literally just need any of the 6s at this point. I have literally never experienced crafting without at least a plus 100% bonus. So I didn't realize how fucking slow it could feel. Yeah, the fishing EX Plus mission is hilarious. It's like, and I'm done, and I'm done. And I mean, even the mining botany ones only take about 90 seconds. And are also very easy. Ugh, excuse me. Thank you. Violent sneezing. Yeah, see, here's a big thing that I always say about... this is true with Eureka, and I'm kind of hoping it'll be true with Bozia, is the more zones you have for the same activity, the more likely people are to default to the final one. which inherently raises the value of all the ones beforehand, because people have to try to get... I mean, we learned that with treasure maps very quickly. Like, when I was doing the old treasure maps, the amount of gil I made was ridiculous. I was like, man, I don't want to spend 100k on these old maps. Suddenly fucking 2.1 million of drops. Oh, never mind. Just casually dropping out of the normal chest. What did I sell the fucking pixie wings for? 8 mil? Or something like that? Pixie wings were like 4k during Shadowbringers. They were 8 mil when I did that. And it was from a solo map. It wasn't even from a group map. Mousimus, thanks for the 73 months.
Mousimus just subscribed.
Welcome back. Thank you for what I believe is a multi-monther. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 73 months. Yeah, I was blown away with how much gil I made from selling the fucking pixie wings. I was like, tee-hee, I'll just do 20 completions of a map for an achievement. Oh, and I made fucking 8 million gil. Or whatever. I don't even remember how much it was. I put it on Twitter, so I could check. It would be in my, like, media posts. Oh, God, that would have been weeks ago. I have to scroll through a whole lot. 10? Yeah, maybe it was. For some reason in my head, I don't remember it being quite that much, but, I mean, I posted it, so... There's a source there somewhere. Yeah, I gotta scroll through all my fucking FanFest posts. Which is like, a billion. I'm at 24,620, I believe. Achievement points. And I have a lot of free points still to get. I mean, there's a lot of ways we can get them, Kensei. Most likely, they're going to do it a lot through that new system they showed off. Alright, almost done. Yeah, I've just got so many freebies to pick up. Cinder's the only fish I'm missing. I mean, I haven't even had a chance to catch Cinder since catching the other ones. And the next time Cinder's available, the next 2 times Cinder's available, I might not be able to go for it. It's not at a bad time. I just think I'm going to be in raid both of those times. I just need to catch an egg and I'm done with all of my big fishing until July. At least Cinder has slipped 3 times. It's biting. It's not staying, but it's showing up. I just gotta catch an egg. Oh yeah, I don't need... I need like... Looks like 2 more missions, I think. I am. I need to make all the relics in here. Oh no, that one's only worth 6. Alright, so at most it's like 2 more missions. It's fine. 2 or 3 more. It's not a big deal. This will be another tool done. I have to go back and do all the old expansion relics as well. Crafting and gathering ones. I want to wipe that entire tab out so badly. I've got so many achievements to get. I also really want to finish the remaining... I have a handful of other fishing achievements that I still need to do. I should knock those out soon. They'll give you an island, Wicked. And you'll love it. Yeah. I did all my job quest freebies. But I do have some crafting and gathering quest freebies. I have 1 fish left for my current big fish. And tomorrow I might be well, not permanently, but I might be done with ocean fishing altogether tomorrow too. But do you have all of the achievements? That's the real question. Alright, this should be the last one for this tool. What's left in ocean fishing? What even is that achievement? Which is to catch the 300 prehistoric fish on a single route. You mean 30k gathering? The 30k gathering one doesn't even take very long, thankfully. Hello, Ahu. It's going alright. I'm a bit tired, but nothing's new on that regard. I've decided I'm going to do the 30k gathering achievement for Island Sanctuary after every other achievement is done. That achievement's only going to take me another, like, 12 hours. I'm sorry, that's, from right now, it's probably going to take me another 15 hours. Yeah, I just finished my last supply mission today. I have no more supply missions for any of them. Yep, 39k. Yeah, you should be, basically should get that. No, but my island's not even ranked 20. I'm not going to worry about getting the 33k until my island's actually ranked 20. Hello, Alice. It won't be hard. I'm just literally going to grab the recommendation once I'm ranked 20. And it should be pretty easy from there. How's my day going? It's going fine. I could complain. Why bother? I still got a little bit of time, so I can do a few crafts here. Yeah, right now my island just needs to develop. I actually need to go there and gather a bunch of just normal materials. I don't even have to worry about the 30k. I'm going to need normal materials. Well, there's a lot of island achievements that take like months and months and months to get. So I kind of got to stay on top of it. I should have all the island achievements, I think, before Dawn Trail. I don't know. I haven't calculated out exactly how many months I have left. Fortunately, from when it first came out, I have some progress. But just some. Have I done much alchemy? No! I should definitely get this achievement soon. The 500. That's exactly what I was coming to check, too. Haha, no. Yeah, but I'm not even going to worry about the 30k until I have every other achievement done. But I do need to do some, like, normal gathering there regardless. Because I need some stockpiles for... There's materials I don't even have access to yet, so I need to make sure I have stockpiles for those. Alright, so I don't need 4, but I need everything else. Good, excellent proc. Love that. All right. Oh. Sorry, big stretch. I need to just grab onto a pull-up bar and just hang there for like a minute. Yeah, the island was not something I would consider fun. I did it a lot when it first came out, just to, you know, do it. I should probably spend some of these credits before I forget. I don't even know what sells well with these credits, man. I think a lot of the Star Captain outfit stuff sells okay. The booklet. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, and it's 60 booklets. It's just for inventory's sake. I think I need... Do I need any of these? Yes, I need all 3 of these for myself. I guess that's all I really needed to do. I need these 3 orchestrion rolls. I still need the 500 orchestrion roll achievement. I don't even give a shit about the mounts. Probably should buy them, though. I don't really need 4 anymore, but I do need 2. 2, 1, and 5. I mean, I need these orchestrion rolls for myself. I still need like 175 more orchestrion rolls. Much to my dismay. Do 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 do. Let's see. Doop. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have like a single dungeon orchestrion roll in the entire fucking game. I don't have like any of the EX trials, or almost, I guess, any of the trials in general. I've almost none of those. I sold most of the raid ones that I got as I got them. I don't have any of the Arcadian ones. I have a few of the sheets for the 11 raid. I still could use more of those. And I don't buy any of the like things that give them like, you know, like whatever like online promotional items that they do. So yeah, I don't have most of them. Oh, I need this. This one's good. I do not have very many orchestrion rolls. I'm sure there's a bunch of them from Fate gemstones I don't have still, too. Like, I think I got the Totorock one the other day, like, or the other week, just because I was doing squadron missions, and it dropped. Well, it's not even that, but I've also never tried to win the ones from dungeons. Even when I did do them. Because I didn't give a shit. For lack of a better term, I didn't really give a shit. I give a shit now, but I didn't give a shit then. Past haps, always damning me. Because I own the album, so I was like, well, if I own the albums, why the fuck do I need the orchestrion roll? Achievement. Sir. He doesn't know. I have one full expansion. So I actually leveled all my trusts in Shadowbringers before they buffed them. And then they buffed them the very next patch. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. So I've already been through the worst of the trust part. I honestly don't mind them now that they've been buffed, but I do still have to do them. Because when I did them in Shadowbringers, it was 7 dungeons per trust per level range. So like 71 to 73 was 4 dungeons from 71 to 72 and 3 dungeons from 72 to 73. And then I had to do all 6 of them. And now I think it's 2 dungeons. I think it's 1 dungeon from like 91 to 92 and 2 dungeons from 92 to 93. I'm sorry, it was 3 and then 4, not 4 and then 3. I got that backwards. It was 7 dungeons though. And I think now it's only 3 dungeons per level range, per like that getting them out of a dungeon. So the work is like significantly easier than it used to be. So on average, you can get them done in about an hour. About an hour per dungeon per level range. It might be more like 4 dungeons instead of 3. It might get like weird at certain level ranges. Because the Shadowbringers on release ones were by far the worst. But then in 5.1 they adjusted them, and I think all of them that have released since then have been released at the adjusted rates. So they're not like absolute dog water to go through. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Velsies, I got a lot of achievements to get here. Finally doing all my planet stuff. I love doing planet stuff. Listen, I'd rather be in this jail than clown jail. God, I have to raid tonight and I don't want to. Gotta do it. Allowance check. 30. I should do those before they pile up too high. Although I could always just burn them on thing. I mean, that's the thing. It's only draining to me because I'm still doing it. From like a performance standpoint, I've just got an easy fucking job. I'm bored. Like it doesn't drain me at all to like actively do it from like a sense of it's tiring to do the mechanics. We're on phase 4. And honestly, a lot of phase 4, like I need to call phase 4, but I don't need to figure everything out. Jitter and Whoops have that covered. I just need to read chat. And just copy whatever they put in chat. Or just repeat whatever they put in chat. Whoops is responsible for like fire and water, and Jitter's responsible for the Neo X Death stuff. I just need to remember my acceleration bomb and my and the logic for Beyond Death. I think Beyond Death is you always do the opposite no matter what. And Allied Field is you do the same no matter what. Because no matter what, if it's... Right? Like, I'm not misremembering that. It's been a few days. But the logic is even if stuff is reversed there, it doesn't matter. You can always solve it opposite. And you can always solve it the same you always treat it as if it's real. And you just ignore everything else. Unless, of course, he's faking. But even then, it's still like, you know... No matter what, the logic there just doesn't really change at all. So that part's, you know, the last time we pulled there, I didn't even pay attention to if I had Allied Field or Beyond Death because it was like our third pull even being there. And we died to the AoEs in the previous two. We got fucking smoked by the AoEs in the previous two. I'm more afraid of the fucking AoE damage than I am of anything else. I really should have gone Bard. At this point, I don't want to change. But I really should have gone Bard for this. Bard is really good. Boring!
Oh, look, my friends are back.
I like that X-Death just casually comes back as Neo X-Death. Like, he doesn't do the whole thing where he gets fucking sucked into the void. He just fucking casually comes back evolved. Like he walked through some tall grass and gained a level off screen. Hey, it'd be a reason to end the raid night at least. What? I'm just literally just repeating the lines from the fight. How is that mad? Boring. That's my favorite line. Nothing like getting past the phase you've been progging for days, only for the boss to literally tell you boring. No, I'm grinding for the tools at the moment. I am standing at the wrong NPC like a goober. Alright. With that, I wanted to get that done real quick. So we got, what do we get, like 3 or 4 tools done today? I could probably finish the rest of them tomorrow. Well, actually, that's not true because I'll be playing Elliot tomorrow. And it looks like I might actually have a little more time to play Elliot tomorrow. I'm not starting Elliot till noon. So I'll be doing 14 in the morning and then Elliot from noon to at least 2. I have raid at 8:30 at 6:30 tomorrow night as well. So I don't want to go too late with Elliot, and Friday's going to be Elliot the whole stream. But yeah, tomorrow I'll have a sponsored Elliot stream at noon. I can't wait. I really hope Elliot's good because I want Square to make more games with HD2D and more genres with HD2D. So I really want that one to be good. Fingers crossed. And if you don't have it yet and you want to buy it, just buy it through my link tomorrow. I'll have a, I'll have like a chatbot link and everything and all that since it's a sponsored stream. But at first, it'll be 14 for the first few hours of stream tomorrow. So, I'm going to go cook, and then I'll be back in about 5 hours, a little less than 5 hours, because I have 2.5 hours of Ultimate tonight. Ugh. Kill me! But yeah, I gotta go cook up some chicken and some pasta. Gotta put some food in the damn fridge. No, I'm not making the chicken bacon ranch. That wasn't me making that. That was somebody else. And I would be making the fried chicken bacon ranch pasta salad, chopped salad, sandwich, salad, pizza sandwich, shake, ice cream, maple bacon, milky, fuck, I forgot the last part. Milky bun. There we go. I remembered it for the, I'm shocked I remembered that whole thing for the most part. That took a lot of brain power to remember all of that. Yes, that's just what the paste bin is called. A photo. Well, we're not talking about what's coming out of my mouth. I'm talking about what's going into my mouth. Anyway, with that, I will be back in a few hours for Ultimate. So I will see all of you then. Until then, bye-bye.